the same. One tells the truth, the other's lying. And they're both calling my name. This is how villains are made. This is how villains are made. No one ever starts that way. This is how villains are made. Villains are made.
Welcome in, everybody. How yous doing? What's up, British? What's up, Skeeter? Happy Sunday, Scaremaster. Thank you. Ooh. Oh, you pinned it for me. Thank you. You already pinned it for me. Perfect. What's up, Kenny? What's up, British? Brian, welcome in. Ooh, we had some crazy RP last night, you guys. If you didn't watch it, you should go back and watch it. It was some fire RP. With a lot of different people involved. It was, oh my god. So good last night. Like a movie. Spicy when my character left the spot. When, at the, by the lighthouse. That spot? Yeah. Like, all of last night was good. Good fucking RP. I need to rent a car. You know how I was saying I can't smell and my tongue was numb yesterday? Well, I can smell now, but you know, all I can smell is it smells like bleach. Is that bad? I don't know if that's bad or not. I can smell bleach, and that's it. Rustin, how you doing?
Hello!
Thank you for the daily hello. Welcome in. How are ya? Alright, let's park this piece of shit so that I don't get pulled over in it.
Hello, Brett.
Hey, how you doing?
I went to the police again to see if they wanted any more questions. I am now serving my time.
Why do you sound different?
Query 1 moment.
Did you get reset?
Best.
Hi. Later. Thanks.
Did you get reset? Nova?
Query, do I sound normal now?
No. I can hear you just fine. Did you get
Affirmative.
reset? You're
Not
talking
yet.
different. You're talking like your old self.
Things have been hard. Sometimes it's easier just to revert, I suppose. It makes things easier, and I don't have to process.
Completely understand then. Nova, I completely understand. And I don't blame you.
Affirmative.
How long you got?
Well, the original charge was approximately 400 months, but I got down to about 160 after giving information.
Damn. Are you in prison right now?
Affirmative.
Okay. How long do you got left?
Approximately 148 months.
Oh, shit, you just barely got sentenced.
Affirmative. But at least, Era, my future self will not have to worry about this.
No, it won't. I'll come visit you here shortly, okay? I gotta make a quick stop. And then I'll be on my way.
Affirmative.
And then, when you get out, let me know, obviously, and I'll come pick you up.
Affirmative. I might take a short nap. So if you want to come by, it might be worth giving me a phone call first to verify I am awake.
Okay, I'll do that. I'll call you first.
Affirmative. Thank you, Red.
You're welcome. Take care.
You too.
Bye-bye. Aw, Nova Model 9's in prison. Hey. What's up, Kip Bash? Welcome in. What's up, Dr. Pepper? Marky's calling Minnie evil. Why? Why? Because he gave all the information over about what happened with the collective and his involvement with that. So yeah. Ooh, Izzy. Oh my god. What the fuck? Not yet, Izzy. We are trying. We are trying to, but it's really hard. It's really hard because PD... Okay, I'm just gonna... Excuse me. PD is finding, like, every spot. What the fuck is this? Oh, move. Like... For real, what is this? This is an insane traffic jam. Fuck this shit. All because of that bus? No way. That is an insane traffic jam. Anyways, no, because it has been really difficult to find a hiding spot to grow the weed that PD doesn't find. And, yeah. PD's got a lot of power in this city. A lot of power. So, a lot of tools. Anyway. Marky is mean, Minnie isn't evil, just misunderstood. Right. Looks like the buses have crashed. Yeah. But yeah, the NPCs can't drive. But yeah, so we're trying to figure out a way to do it that. Oof. Yeah.
How's it hanging?
PD has a lot of power. Let's just say that. Not a single flower, huh? Oh, here we go.
Thanks.
Anything else we need while we're here? Anything else? Nope, doesn't look like it. What is this? Table. I really like. Nope.
They run. They run.
A blue beach chair. Why not? Oh boy. Set it up so that it doesn't poof. There's a free chair here if you want it. Right there next to you. If not, you can just, somebody else can take it.
Yeah, someone will come by and get it.
Medical bin, like trash can, yeah. Let's see. Crazy how strong they are and continuing to stack more ways of catching people. I understand it's similar to IRL stuff and whatnot, but each week seems to add something new that starting a criminal character without a mental control, that's going to be a slow burn to make it. Yeah. It's definitely not a easy life for a criminal here. Definitely not. Definitely not. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm sure he did, but he also gets himself. I mean, come on, it's Todd. Todd's a crazy character. Todd's a chaos character. He's gonna get himself arrested. That's part of the fun of it. No, you probably shouldn't say British. It's not easy crim life for sure, but they need to freaking relax on some things, mama. Brian, I think this is supposed to intend... Look, it's not just PD. There's a lot of stuff going on with the DOJ right now, too. Like beyond corruption, like, holy shit. Like, they arrested, from what I understand, they've arrested a judge, because of him trying to look into some corruption shit. And, like... let's go this way. No, I don't want to go that way. I don't want to go near PD. Fuck it. We're going this way. I want to drive by PD. anyways, there's like recently over the last few days, several, like maybe last week or so, judges have been getting arrested, lawyers have been quitting. Anyone that's tried to look into any type of corruption case or do some appeals on incorrect rulings or whatnot are either getting like fired or suspended or all kinds of shit. And it almost feels, why did I fucking do that again? Why am I going this way? I don't want to go near PD. I'm gonna get myself pulled over because of an like, come on. Pay a fucking attention, because I keep trying to follow the GPS, that's why. It almost feels like they're trying to gear up for either, obviously there's a governor election coming up, right? And I'm thinking obviously the governor is going to come in and be able to make a big difference because everything's so fucked up right now, yeah? But it almost feels like it's also leading to kind of like I don't know, like a civil war? Like an uprising? Like, you know what I mean? Like a revolution, yeah. That's what it's feeling like. Like people are gonna start revolting. And could you imagine the RP that's gonna come out of that? Like that could be insane. A governor for that one of the police chiefs is running. A governor that one of the oh, okay. Vote for Andy. I like a lot of the stuff going on, especially when props to RP arrests and such, but was saying they need to drop some of the terms just to know someone's a criminal without an investigation. Yeah, no, I agree. They definitely need, there's some stuff that needs to be worked on, but I think this is, honestly, and I was talking to my brother about this the other night, it's kind of the growing pains of the city right now, right? I mean, the city is still within its first year, technically. There's a lot of people in the server. It is a big server. It is huge. A lot of people, a lot of personalities, a lot of characters, and a lot of different styles of RP. And it, you know, staff also coming, not only trying to manage a large server of people, but in addition to that, all the updates and the uniqueness that the city has, the different features and mechanics and stuff that this city has that's so different from any other server, which you do have to give them props for, right? But I do think it is part of the growing pains of the city, and we're kind of going through those early stages right now as things continue to develop, but we're still RPing it out. You know what I mean? So it's hard right now, but that's kind of how it's gonna be with the fact of the size of the server and the fact that it's still within its first year. To a point. Voice IDing, they're being able to tell who somebody is just based on their voice alone. No, I don't agree, because people like to do second characters, and you know, maybe not have the ability to change their voice too much. They should try if they're doing another character, but you know, sometimes they may not be very good at it. But there should be more than just that. Like voice ID plus maybe you're wearing the same shirt or common clothes like that character wears, or you have the same hair color. Like more than just one factor going into it. Oh my god, you guys are going crazy in the chat. Hold on, I gotta catch up. The police are corrupt. Yeah, I could see that. I don't blame the people revolting. Yeah. Who's to say the election would get rigged? If police chief wins, there will be a revolt. Bad cops and governor versus everyone would be awesome. Yeah, bad cops and governor versus everyone else. You know, like the criminals. I mean, could you imagine the RP? Like, oof. It could get really cool. I would be careful about saying that cops are doing meta, Asaka. Be very careful about that, because that may not be the case. They have a lot of tools, like I said. They really do have a lot of tools in this city to be able to do this kind of stuff. the alerts that they get, you know, things like that. I wouldn't chalk it up to meta right off the bat. I think this server is the best out for equality, not all gang and crim shit. It's diverse. It's definitely got a unique combination of different groups and stuff. And the RP coming out of this city is pretty, I mean, a little bit of something for everybody. You know, it's not just crim and cop. It's not just, what do you call it, cops and robbers all the time, just gangs versus PD. There's a lot of unique storylines happening, and that's really cool to see. Police have been doing voice ID with Todd and the rest of the gangs. I know they have. But it's something that that they're working on. Like I said, growing pains. Voice isn't what I can keep up with. Exactly. We're gonna have to go get... Ooh, let me do this one. Pretty sure the cops have been looking into other people running for governor as they have tried to arrest people in the slightest of law breaks. I know. They really have. I can't see. There we go. Now I can see. It's like the crack gang in the mornings. They are awesome RP to watch. I enjoy you and Todd's streams in the evening. Crack gangs? I didn't know. Is there crack gang? I haven't seen any of the morning streamers, unfortunately. Because usually I'm at work. I need to get one more thing. Here. There it is. You can kind of see that, right? It might be too small. Ah, fuck. Son of a bitch. There it goes. Let me do right there. It looks like it's hanging. Can't see that one at all. Oh my god. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is it giving me so many problems? It's fine, we'll just leave the 2. Actually, you know what? I have an idea. Oh, I hate it when it does that. There we go. There we go. There we go. That works. Yeah, you can see that better. It's like cracking. Oh, there is not gonna matter. There is. So there's crack in the city too, huh? I only knew of the meth and the weed. Whose grave is that? That's Arthur's son's grave. Nowhere outside of like Russia and places like China do they have an arrest quota. I think my favorite of the characters I've thought up is my gun smuggling Irish American priest if I can get access to a church as a job building. Oh, really? This church over here is open. There's a couple churches that are open. The cemetery church is open, yes. So this one, and then the one up off Route 68 is open. I'd make reference to a man above in their blue jumpsuit and Jesus raining down from above, causing chaos in reference to seeing the Jesus haunted ghost mamas. To the Jesus in haunted ghost mama stream. What? Oh, the Jesus! Oh my god, you're right. That was so hilarious. So you okay, so the funniest thing about that, you guys have heard me talk about Adam Hunter, right? The guy that kind of ended up being the reason Red is here, the start of it all, I guess you could say. Her creator, in a sense. He was staff in that city. And so the guy playing Jesus was Adam Hunter in that stream. The guy that plays Adam Hunter, that was the guy playing Jesus. It was so funny when he fell out of the sky. Oh, I about died laughing. Paid for the big evidence that I found? Why would I be paid? We don't get paid for this. This is all private investigating. Okay. We need... What do I need to go do now? Let's park up here for a second. I guess we could go, Oh, we need to go visit. You know what? We need to go visit Nova 9. Let's call him. Let's see if he's in the prison still. Oh, shit. Ain't no fucking way. Wow. We're about to get into some RP, it looks like. My choice, huh? I guess the lighthouse. Yeah. We gotta find better spots. We keep using the same spots over and over. Sounds good, Skeeter. I'm not a big fan of the observatory. I don't like that spot. Yeah, it also could get lost in those rooms. Excuse me. I do wanna see about going back into the casino and going like those underground rooms we were looking through. Yeah, but it's really hard to find that if you're not familiar with it, though. That's the problem. I mean, you can get lost. But I do wanna see about going down into the casino and like seeing if I can find like a corner that people don't travel often. Maybe I'll stick like a security camera in there or something and see how many people pass by it on a regular basis, and maybe turn that into a couple hidey holes in there too, like a secret room. Yeah, I don't know if you were watching British, but what was it the other day? Was a couple days ago, I think. We were exploring the casino, and oh my god, that place is huge. Like the underground rooms, the different floors, like holy shit. There's no way that all fits in that building. There's no way that all fits in that building. But it does. It's crazy. Like, the outside does not look as big as the inside. Could you maybe plant weed up at the casino roof? No. No, there's Quest up there. A local that you have to help, and you have to basically search the entire rooftop. So people are up there looking around all the time because of that local. That is another hard part about this city. Those local jobs that they have, there's so many of them, and they take you to places that typically a lot of people wouldn't venture to. And so you learn about a lot of these nooks and crannies in the city simply because of these local jobs. And that makes it so hard. A lot of my hiding places I can't use here Because it's like, well, nope, there's a local that sends you there. Do the mines? There's no mines in this city that you can get into except for the one over in wherever that area is over there. But that's a local job. In order to get into that mine, you have to talk to a local and break down the door. That's the only mine in the city. The abandoned one, yeah. Otherwise, you can't get in there. Well, I mean, maybe you could get in there, but it's part of a quest, is what I'm saying. I wonder... Yeah, because then it doesn't matter. People would still be... there would be a lot of foot traffic. It also makes it hard since cops want to restrict access to some of the local jobs now for people arresting. I know. That's all I can do. Random ass spots in the woods. Hopefully there's no locals. Like hunting, that's another problem. Hunting makes that hard too. We've got hunting in all these different hunting grounds. People are going around and stumbling upon shit. You know? There's not a whole lot of places to hide. There's not a whole lot of places to hide. You probably could. You probably could. But that doesn't mean that nobody would ever find it. No, you cannot do that, unfortunately. I would love to make a base underwater. But, no. They wouldn't... I don't think they would allow that. I mean, you could try. You could try. The attic of the farmhouse? I don't know. I don't know if that's even in here. Shit, we're gonna have to get food and water again. I haven't seen an attic. Why is there a ranger here? Is this her bike? No.
Howdy.
Hey, everything all right here?
Oh yeah. We're just doing a little cursory check, making sure everybody was all right.
Okay, good.
Yes,
Be safe.
make that money again.
Is that Jerry? That was interesting.
Police usually are. Jerry, you can come out of the car.
Hey, Jerry, how you doing?
Okay.
Sorry, I just sort of depressed him a bit.
Why? You told him?
Yes.
I see. So, how you been, Jerry?
Uh-huh.
He's not been good.
That's kind of how I took that response.
Little, more so than usual. He said that he is starting to remember things more.
Yeah?
What's that noise?
There's a boat that's stuck on the chessboard down
That's
there.
annoying.
I could try to kick it off, but it'll take me some time.
Blow it up.
No.
Give me a minute. I'll get rid of it. Hang on.
Okay.
Oh. There it goes. Better?
That's why he was poking you earlier. It said there was a
What do you-
reason.
What was poking earlier?
She was poking me to ask questions.
Was
Who?
not poking you to ask questions.
Yes, you was. I even said that to you. I was like,
Who,
it's
the
like
guy?
you were wanting me to.
This is
wanting me
Jerry.
to find something.
This was Vanderbilt's right hand. Yeah,
But
at you mean.
instead, you wait till we're like nearly here to then Yeah, feels like fuck you.
No, Cherry.
Poor guy. Am I okay to come
No.
over?
Yes, you're fine.
Alright, what's going on?
Is that why you brought me here?
Uh, It's not why I brought you in.
Well, then what is? Because I just feel looked at.
Just the things you were saying earlier. They're concerning.
What things did you mention earlier?
You know, the more concerning things is the fact of how useful she knows I could be in the right circumstance. That should be what concerns you a lot, especially considering I mentioned some sort of chips, and I know what her past is with working with stuff like that.
Me?
So
Or-
that's what you should be concerned about, Nova. I wouldn't be concerned about her chipping random ass people. I'd be concerned that she's gonna probably try and get me again, and probably, you know, when I'm all alone, like what everybody else does. That's why I said I would kill her, but nobody wanted me to.
So this is about Nova.
A bit. There's more, but
Oh,
That-
why? Oh, right. So there's apparently something. I don't know what. But apparently she wanted me
Alright,
out of
face
the way,
down.
not stuck in the middle.
before he passed out. He's been
Oh, I
passing out
remember,
all
I
day.
remember, I remember everything going up into, all the way up into our hotel room. And then a mixture of things happened. The Dark Lord whispered in my ear, told me he was unpleased with me, and then threw me at a wall. I wasn't already helpless enough.
Nova did this to you?
Oh, Nova. Nova found me outside of a hospital while I was waiting for medical care because I had been kept in a cage for like 17 hours. And they said, "Oh, who are you?" And I said, "Jerry Oswald, please help me." And they went, "Oh, perfect." Then they put me in cars and "You're coming with me." And I was like, "Who are you?" And then they said, "It's Nova, silly."
And she said she needed you out of the way?
Yeah. So she said that she didn't want me to be in the middle of it, right? But you know, Nova, she tries to play off that she's my friend, and obviously I never say that she's my friend. But she try to play off all the time that she does things because she cares. Now, the truth behind that is if she thinks like, you know, if she truly had my trust, right? Then she has like the one thing to do, the thing what I imagine that her whole plan, right? I there's so much and I'm getting confused.
Take
It's
your
So
okay.
time. Take your
I don't
time.
know what
It's
we was
okay.
actually on about anymore, and I'm leading on to other things.
It's alright. Oh, goodness, Jerry. Take a deep
There's so
breath.
much.
I know.
She
There's a
wanted
lot.
you out of the way. She told you that.
Yeah, she said because I'm her friend, she wanted me out of the way so that I wouldn't be caught in the middle of it. And by it was whatever she's got planned for you. But the truth and reality of that, in my honest opinion, is to try and have me on her side. She mentioned things about that I wouldn't remember, a lot of things. And there are lots of bits of information which just come and go from mind, you know?
Mm-hmm.
She used this thing called a jello and put it in syringe.
Jealous. Yeah. We're
Yeah.
aware. So, you say she needed you out of the way for her plan for Vanderbilt. do you have any idea what that plan entailed? Because to my knowledge, or to at least what she's claimed and proclaimed from the rooftops, is that all she ever wanted to do was help Vanderbilt.
No, her plan has always been to hurt Vanderbilt in the worst ways possible.
That's what I figured.
Always, from the beginning. And the first ever time, I pulled her aside one time. I went, what this was when she thought like I was against Vanderbilt. She didn't know like we'd started working together per se around that time. And so I was trying to, throw her off. And I'm like, what is your actual issue and everything? And she just doesn't like her. There's no actual reasons. Everything was always just
No,
bullshit.
there's a reason.
Oh,
She may not
no.
admit it, but there is a reason, and it's jealousy.
Yeah, that's literally it. That's all it is. There's no actual, she says that Vanderbilt's this bad, terrible person, and was always spreading rumors, and it was all just out of spite and jealousy.
Correct.
There was nothing actually, there wasn't, to me, it's just like how can you keep pushing yourself for this long? Well, for absolutely nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, to go as far as saying that she literally told me, oh, I'm gonna bring back her daughter and I'm gonna be a better mom than her and rub it in her face.
And then
That's literally what she said.
And then she
then she
turned
said,
around and said she's going to kill her daughter.
Yeah, and you remember me telling you all this all that time ago?
Yes, and I also saw the message itself from Nova. The text message.
Oh yeah, that was like, a month later as well. That text. So like, she'd been making threats for a long time. But the last threat, what she said to me, was that she wants to kill you.
And how long ago was this?
It was when I was getting the binder back. And I had people with rifles holding scopes, aiming down scopes, and they took warning shots, and she took it as that they missed.
The end of December.
Yeah, I went around bragging.
So not even a couple months. Well, barely a month.
Yeah. Yeah. But then she was on about it as well, and she just dumb. I don't get it. Just dumb.
Which is why you avoid having any contact with her face to face.
Well,
Not you, Vanderbilt.
the thing is, like, not so. Let's have a look here. Right, that's the wrong Nova. Hang on. There we go. That's the right Nova. So back on the 15th of the 15th of January. Jerry, what do you remember? I don't know. What do you mean that you don't know? I don't know, but the burger isn't the same burger, and there's no torpedo. Jerry needs torpedo. Look, right, a little bit confused. Burger shop back in the day used to be cool. And then I was like, can we meet? And yeah, that's fine. We can meet later in a few hours. I have something coming up. Need to investigate it. Right? And, funnily enough, I'm pretty sure at that moment she wasn't investigating anything, but she was actually at Humane Labs. Never messaged me to meet, right? And then 3 days later, I send text saying meet yet. I am at mall making tea, we can meet. And as much as I wanted to go and do what I wanted to go and do, somebody, even though I was ignoring them, like 30 minutes beforehand, begged me not to. And so that was just pecking in the back of my brain.
Who begged you
I didn't
not
go.
to?
I didn't go and do it.
I told him not to go shoot Nova.
Hmm.
You know something which I'm pretty sure everybody knows about me
What's that?
is uh I have a government chip installed into my brain from when I was in military.
I'm aware.
Yeah. Yeah, and uh it kind of like, helps in some ways, and in some ways I've been told by a fellow brain chip friend of mine, which also ex-military, that it can also hide things.
Hide things?
Yeah, yeah. So like, you know, uh I remember and I forget things anyway. So that may be that may be related to that. But um it also helped a lot with how I've regained a lot of the memory up to blacking out.
I see.
Yeah.
You wait right here, Jay. No, right this way.
Give us a second.
He's been blacking out all day.
Okay.
I do mean all day. He'll have moments like this where he's fine, and then the next second he just literally unconscious.
Have we tried taking him to a doctor and having him look at him?
No. Not yet. He doesn't really like the hospital.
Okay, well, what about,
But I was asking him about his time traveling, and he told me that 2024 was 5 years ago for him. Then he said something more concerning.
What's that?
That 5 years ago, he was investigating something at Humane Labs, looking at a cryo chamber.
Uh-huh.
And while he was looking at it, something grabbed him, I think. And then he was in the year 3024.
Something
So-
grabbed him, huh?
Yeah. So I showed him the footage to see if the cryo chamber he was looking at was similar to the one I had in the footage. And he passed out, and he does not remember looking at that footage.
Have you tried again to see if it was random?
I'm afraid to.
Maybe he needs to talk to Arthur. I'm sure Arthur would have a little bit more insight about all of this. Well, some of it at least. I don't know
Maybe.
about the chip stuff, but what could have grabbed him and jumped him in time that far? Have you tried talking to him yet, Arthur? Have you brought this up?
I just found this out today. I had him re-jog my memory about his time traveling, because I knew he'd mentioned it, and he'd mentioned coming back, and what was it? Some kind of vehicle. The license plate out of time on the back of it.
He's not around right now. I think that'd be a starting point. Plus, Arthur's a doctor at the same time. So not only could he figure out maybe why he's blacking out, but help piece 2 and 2 together.
It's literally at least 4 times today. He just was talking to us and then blacked out.
Did this blacking out occur prior to today?
Possibly. Maybe a year ago.
Have you been in communication with him or contact with him prior to today?
Today's the first day that Jerry and I've met up. We've been playing phone tag all week since I got back.
So you really haven't had a chance to talk to him since he was drugged?
Other than the day I told him not to shoot Nova. No, we haven't really talked much.
Alright.
Hola.
Hello.
Hey. Okay, so Nova bad. Got it.
Always has been.
Just be careful.
I warned everybody about her a long time ago.
Well, I will give you a little reassurance is... Yes, I've received a lot of information from Nova, but I also have taken it all with a grain of salt. Because she does rub me the wrong way. Has for a long time.
Yeah.
Just be careful.
Absolutely.
I don't know if you also got the gist of what I was trying to tell you. But, imagine if Nova could, somehow make me pull this gun right now, and, just...
Jerry.
I'm just making a point.
No, I understand. I do understand. Demonstrations like that, though, be careful.
And the fact that I have access to a lot of guns, regardless of me losing my license, is kind of worrying me a little bit.
Do you feel like Nova has control over you right now?
No. But, I'm not safe going to the hospital. She have friends which are doctors there.
No. We're not going to make you go to the hospital. We're going to actually wait for Arthur. He's a
No,
doctor.
but if I get hurt, and TechMed have to take me hospital, anything could happen.
She took him when he needed medical. That's my biggest concern.
Do your very best not to go to the
The
hospital.
scary cartel man had me in a cage for a while.
Cartel? What? Where?
The leader. He
Um,
hung me. He
yeah, I
hung
went-
me from a tree in a cage.
On Kaio?
Yeah.
When?
Oh.
Well, that would have been the day that Nova took you, wouldn't it? And the day
Yeah.
before.
Yeah, it was when Nova took me. It was
So
just,
the
How did he get
11th.
his hands on you?
I upset the Dark Lord. I upset Dark Lord. Dark Lord told where we was. And then you
Space Waffles,
know,
thank you for the
things
biddies.
escalated very rapidly, and there was just me and Lee, and he just took me and Lee and put us in cage and said that we're gonna attract a lot of nice animals. But no animals came. Instead, I spent the night yelling. In fact, I'll be truthful, I more or less begged to be freed. But the thing is I didn't want to do the things that I had done, which put me in that position what I was in. And I shouldn't have done the things I did. Because I took I did sacred stuff. And then I went against everything sacred. And so I
But how did the
deserve to be
cartel
put in
leader
cage.
find out about that?
Because Dark Lord tell? Dark Lord, the Dark Lord seems to support the cartel.
Does he really?
Yeah.
Apparently, one of the times they went, they prayed to the Dark Lord and got safe passage.
Yeah. When he didn't want us there, he would make it very clear that we should turn around. Sometimes we ignored every warning sign. So we're not in the best of good. We're not in good books at all. And then we feveried. And we did the one thing that we helped protect. And we feveried ourselves. But I needed a little bit of thievery for my business.
Right.
So then I went back to try and have meeting with him, but he didn't want to talk to me. And then Dark Lord said, leave. And I was like, but let me talk. And then everything went black. But that was like 3 days later. I was a bit too scared to go back, to be honest. Not gonna lie. Yes, not many things scare me. But when a man puts you in a cage and chooses not to release you for such a long time, you know? That's kinda, you know, we got poked and everything, and there was fires and everything. It was not fun. And I was stuck in that cage with Lee, Ness Lee of all people. He's not even American citizen. Though he is one of my best friends. I mean, dumb. But you don't know what it's like to be stuck in there with somebody like that. But anyway, I got transport back, and then we was getting transport to hospital, and then when we got out, then we was outside hospital, but we only had one person to be able to transport us, and so, then, from there, they took Lee inside, and that's when she took me, and she have crazy disguises.
Yeah, I know she does.
Yeah, I've seen 3 different disguises. And none of them look the same, so it's really hard. Like, I never know who I'm talking to. And it scares me. And people keep walking up to me and saying, hello, what's your name? Like, that's not a way to just randomly greet somebody. Make me feel awkward. Scared that they're just gonna be like, "Ha, I got you." It used to be easy to determine whether somebody, was danger around me, and so I could just act as if like there's no issue, because I was aware of it. But how am I meant to be aware of when I don't know what the danger is and where the danger is? And the talk of that, there may. It sounds like she may have like full team of people. And that includes doctors and things, and that's makes a lot of places a lot more untrustworthy. Where I originally had people, which made it feel trustworthy there, and then I don't no more.
No, I understand.
I trust the police more, and that's coming from me. And I've been charged on bullshit, like about 12 times. I've been to trial about 6 times now in like 2 weeks.
Yeah, no, I get the severity of what you're trying to say.
Yeah.
That you do not trust her worth a damn.
Nope. And then there's like other people telling me that I've done all these bad, crazy things, which I never, ever did. And it scares me that all these people might be working together. So like the Saints, they keep wanting me apparently, and apparently it's because I kidnapped 2 of their people and experimented on them. But I've never experimented on anybody. My only ever experiment was an accidental experiment, and it was an experiment because I was saving her life. Which I'm sure we all remember over a year ago with Novak. And that's the only person that I've never kidnapped. Ever. So what if like all these collectives of people which don't like me, and apparently there's a lot. So I get told. I don't know why. What do I ever do wrong to anybody? But so imagine that all these people might just like have come together. I mean, it's very possible. I kind of burned a lot of bridges last time I was in the hospital too, which doesn't help.
I'm so sorry.
God.
Did not mean to do that.
Yeah, you
I'm
did.
so-
That's why you did it.
You can punch me back, honestly.
No, I'm fine.
I'm guessing the serum wore off.
It's not worn off.
It's
Oh.
lied.
I did not
been
mean
wanting
to
to
punch
do that
you.
for a
Oh, you
while,
wanted to
haven't
do
you?
that for so long.
No,
Yeah,
no,
exactly.
No,
Come on.
I've not wanted to punch Red.
Mm-hmm.
Really,
At one point, I was gonna shoot Red, just like I was gonna shoot you, but she doesn't know it. Till
Wait.
now.
That wouldn't surprise me if you were going to, Jerry.
Yeah, I was following you for so many days. Just trying
Is
to
that
figure
how
out
you
what the fuck
found-
you was up to.
Is that how you found my place?
Yeah. Well, and you wasn't very smart when you was going to and from. Yeah, I also once called Rangers on you.
Did you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was
Did they
so
show
funny.
up?
Yeah, they did. It was one of my friends.
To my place?
No.
Oh.
He was down behind. Well, he was down near Zancudo.
Well, what was I doing down there?
Looks to me like he was trying to fish from a bush.
You bitch. That's why
Oh,
they
yeah.
found me.
Yeah. They was texting me like, "Have you took any photos?" I'm like, "No." They're like, take a photo so we can arrest her."
No fucking wonder. I thought the
But I
fucking
didn't take
birds
a
were
I didn't take a
tattletales.
photo. I did not take a photo just so that you didn't get arrested.
No,
But I
no, no. It
wanted to
wasn't
see
my
how
crate.
you'd react in a situation.
I talked my way out of it.
So I called a friend. I literally called them and I said, "Look, I want to report a crime because I want to see what happens." And that was it. They showed up straight away.
Yeah, they sure did. They also almost ran me over in that bush.
Yeah, they did. Oh god, I nearly fell over, and then you would have seen me because I'd have fell down the side what I was stood on top of. Because I was laughing that hard watching. There was also those people which nearly ran you over too.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I had
Yeah.
such good time, and then like I should have just. I wish I didn't give everything up so quickly. Because
Seems
I
like you
enjoyed
remember
playing
quite
with
a
you.
bit all of a sudden, don't you?
Oh, I've always remembered that.
Oh.
Don't worry about that. I'll be truthful with you. The only things I don't remember properly was just the Nova situation.
Nova.
Yeah, everything
So specific memories have been
you know the
erased.
stuff I said to Talon? I
Yes.
didn't want to say to Talon when I saw him in City Hall. I didn't want to bump into him because I didn't want to have to lie to him. Because I don't like lying. But somebody was making me lie. And somebody knows I only like to tell truths. But they was making me lie.
Kinetic.
You know who that
So-
somebody was who made me lie?
Nova.
No.
No?
Somebody told me that maybe I should just pretend like my mind's being wiped for a while.
Who?
Well, I don't listen to many people.
Miranda?
Uh-huh.
So she
You know what I
wanted you
didn't
to
want?
exaggerate it.
Yeah, just to for the sakes of see what Nova was trying to play.
I see.
Which Nova was just trying to, be friendly with me. Just like say, let's meet up and stuff. But I didn't like I wasn't happy at all and I wasn't happy about anything. I didn't want to shoot her.
Do you not still want to shoot her?
Wait, no, I didn't want to shoot Miranda. I want to shoot Nova. I'd kill her happily. I slit her throat and dropped her into a grave.
She says that you and her.
Yeah, she says I faked her death.
And you didn't?
No.
So you really did try to kill her.
I told her, that if somehow she reboots into another clone, this is what I said to her right before I slit her throat. She fell perfectly backwards into the grave. That if somehow she reboots into another clone and I have to go through this again, I will go down into that facility and burn every clone. Everything in there. Any kind of body I can see, anything will develop it, I will burn it and destroy all of it.
Huh.
And told her that she just gotta back the fuck off. And she didn't agree, so I slit her throat and dropped her into the grave. And then didn't see her for a long time. And then first thing she do when she just reappear is be straight back gunning at Miranda. And if I truly care for somebody, there's nothing I won't do for them. And I don't like any of this right now. I don't like it.
100% believe you on that.
And I 100%, not gonna lie, when I was sat there in the car, thought about shooting you, Talon, and anybody else. Except Miranda. But then I thought, how is she gonna feel? And I don't like having to think about how other people are gonna feel, because that makes me sad, and I don't like being sad. And I prefer life when I don't have to care about people. But
When
unfortunately, I extremely care about her.
I know you do. How long ago did you think about shooting Talon and I?
Oh, that was like when we rolled up here.
Just tonight? Just now?
Yeah. Yeah.
So these thoughts are recent.
Yeah, but, right? That is because I am going through motions and understandings, which I don't like.
Right, you're back and forth and all over the place right now because of everything going on. I get that.
We can-
I'm just trying to
We can talk
understand the situation more and can't, you know?
about what I know later, if you'd like. Thank you.
And I feel, you know, like people are discuss. I don't know. I just feel awkward.
Welcome back.
Feel awkward about what?
What's that?
What does he feel awkward about?
He's just expressing a lot of feelings right now. You gonna continue?
I told her that when I was sat there in the car, I contemplated shooting her.
No.
Clearly, I've not done it. This is
No.
what I was just explaining. I was explaining like what was going through my mind in that moment. You see, before you walked over, and I was explaining how I don't know. It's hard, but you kind of got the gist, didn't you?
I definitely got the gist.
Yeah. But if I was going to, I mean, it would have happened. I don't wait around.
Any
Sorry.
I
other-
mean, I like to
Took the,
toy
uh,
sometimes. And you've already been on the end of that.
That what?
Oh, being on the end of being a little plaything.
Me being a plaything.
What I'm saying is, I don't wait around to do something unless I'm toying with you. You know, playing. Like what I did to you all the way back then. Normally, like, that's rare that I would do. I only do that, you know, if I feel like it's gonna be more fun in the end. But then I found, you know, maybe there was use in you, and you know, and then I tried to steer you into this direction.
What do you mean by that?
I'm just saying all the way back then.
He was trying to get me to seek your help. That thing I texted you about a long time ago.
Yes.
You know, if you think about it, right? You all actually got exactly what you wanted, what you was trying to get from me, but I just didn't give you the answers. Cause you all got exactly what you wanted from me, which was you know, a direct link. And I just did it in a way that you guys didn't want it. Think about it. I subliminally essentially set it all up.
Hmm.
Yeah, I literally played with both you and Talon and then gave you what you wanted.
Yeah. I pretty much figure everything that we have found or seen thus far
It's funny,
is
isn't it?
because you guys let us find it. Yeah. It's not like
You
I
know,
had to dig very
you know,
hard.
you know how I learn a lot of this stuff. It's because I do talk a lot, but I'm always listening and paying attention to what's happening around me. And I always paid attention to what Miranda does and how she acts. And I try to replicate it at times. You know, till I find the young mind of Sam I am, I don't think that there's anybody else as intelligent in Los Santos.
Oh no, that don't.
But when I find Sam I am,
There's probably more intelligent people out there.
okay. Well, I gotta find, and I've been looking for him for like a year now. A young 20-year-old, and I need to drop him like from a very large height
No,
and hope he hits his head in the right way.
no.
He becomes genius.
Oh, you give him brain damage.
Luck, right? I'm just gonna accelerate what's meant to happen in his future.
Gary, no.
Look, he gets into an incident, right, where it causes a brain injury, but it ends up actually helping him a lot, and he becomes a very good scientist. He actually paves the way for a lot of things for scientists in the future. And so he's very important, but if I could like accelerate that
Sounds
and
good,
make
British.
things happen now, right? So I'm actually I don't know if you know this, but see when I was in the future, I learned a lot about nanobot technology working with descendants of Mr. Sam I Am. Right? And his company and everything. It was crazy. And they showed me nanobot technology which rebuilds and restructures bone. It helps the regrowth of skin and all sorts of things like that. Muscle tissue. It was crazy. Right? And we used to put the nanobots into this biogel. And when my friend, his legs got blew off, and this was about a year ago, his legs got blew off, and I took him to, I don't know if you mind of my medical center, where I was actually playing with trying to actually replicate what they eventually created in the future. And in short, I made a very unstable, dangerous version of it, and we managed to repair his legs and get them back on so he could walk again. But the thing is, then you are stuck forever with nanobots running through your body, and that later that later causes worse problems. It causes this crazy type of psychosis. I don't know why I'm telling you. Oh yeah, because Mr. Sam I Am, right? He's gonna pave the way in that technology.
Yeah.
But I cannot, and what I created is dangerous, and it's being used by multiple people. Like, it could kill them. Or, also extraction process can kill, because, they kind of like in blood. But yeah.
Yeah.
What about your little trip to the future?
Oh, it was crazy. It was a crazy, crazy time.
Could you remind me?
Oh, we lived on a mountain. I rolled. We, for some reason, crazy stuff. It's hard to explain. I will go over it again shortly. I need to take a little breather.
Probably good idea because I need to do the
Yeah.
same. Oh, that is not what I meant. I'm so sorry. Muscle spasm.
You should flip me off since I punched you.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. How's that?
Yeah, that's fair.
All right. I'm gonna go pee in a bush for a few minutes.
Yeah.
I have to pee. Thank God he said something because I do have to pee. All right. I will be back in a few minutes, y'all. Okay. We are back. Get my stuff put over here now. There we go.
But nobody ever believed me.
Sorry about that.
You're fine.
You're good.
I feel so tall.
He was telling me how TACMED gets in the future.
Worse?
Oh yeah, when they first, right, so, you know, before TACMED actually, you know, came in to service, I warned everybody about TACMED. I was like, oh, in the future, this is about 2 weeks beforehand. Like, in the future, there's these scary, they call themselves TACMED, right, and they're meant to help
Oh, no,
you,
that's
but
my
they shoot
phone,
anybody
Coda.
around the down individual or the individual needing medical attention. And they're very scary, and they declare war on people. And they carry assault rifles and things. And nobody believed me, and then all of a sudden, I'm like, oh my god, they're trialing it. It's finally begun. I told them that the trials began in 2024, and nobody believed me. And then the trials begun. But, you know, in 999 years, it's gonna be even worse.
No way to stop it, huh?
Well, there was, and it was to put an end to it right in the beginning, and I tried.
Such a shame.
Nobody wanted to listen, nobody wanted to believe.
You
Sounds
also
like it's
said
not my
that
problem.
2024 was 5 years ago?
Well, because 5 years ago, I was investigating, and then everything was cold, and then everything was warm again. And then, you know, some years passed by, and me and Lily created an empire, and then I was like, it's time, I must go. And then I let's just say borrowed somebody's car. They definitely lent it me. And here I am. And then I at the time when I arrived, I met this wonderful young mind called Noodle. And I said, here, do you want a car? And I took the keys to her. And then forever she kept that car.
I see.
Yeah. And then I went to Humane Labs for the first ever time. And I said to everybody, I shouldn't be here. This isn't good. I should not be here. I feel that I should not be here. I need to leave. But instead I was there. Then I heard a scary voice. And then everything went black. And I woke up on the floor of the lab. Weird. And then for some reason, I just kept blacking out. It was like I was walking down hallways.
Give me a second.
And then I'd just be at Humane Labs. And that is eventually how I met you. Properly.
How long are you gonna be around, Jerry?
I don't know. I'm here.
Well, I mean,
You usually go to sleep soon.
was hoping if you'd be around for a little bit with, you know, maybe Arthur will be here and two of you can have a chat because I think he could
Oh, I
probably-
texted him about 2 hours ago saying we need to talk.
Okay.
That was before we came here.
Is that about the therapy?
Maybe.
Does he know?
Yeah. You know what? I don't like this. Stop doing this to me.
About Arthur? Does he know?
No.
Let's just say the two of you will probably have a very good conversation. I think he can actually help you more than you understand or even realize.
To be honest, at this point, I feel beyond help. Nobody's managed to help.
No, because there's not a whole lot of people around here that are like you. So it's hard for anyone to understand what you're going through.
I felt like that robot knew something, but now I can't get a hold of it.
Nova 9.
Yeah.
Nova 9 is serving a sentence in prison right now. Confessed
Or
his involvement
working
with the collective.
with the collective.
Yes. They cut him a deal. A sizable deal, to my understanding.
Speaking
I feel
of
like that
the-
robot might know things about me.
Seems that robot knows quite a bit about a lot of people.
You know, over a year ago, somebody tried getting my DNA. And they tried mixing it at Humane Labs, but luckily I destroyed it.
Good thing you did.
They said they needed it. Needed something else as well, some other DNA, and they would have been an immortal god or something. And I never figured it out. I never understood what was happening.
I see.
And Nova
Speaking-
9 calls me half human.
Yes, I've heard that term before from Nova's mouth.
Yeah. And
Speaking
I
of-
now told random stuff. Yes. Sorry.
Speaking of the collective, they are still active. Apparently, the house up in Grapeseed.
The farmhouse?
Yeah, someone took a serum from them today.
Yes, the case is not over, and that means they're probably well aware of everyone who's gone to PD.
Who's gone to PD? Please don't tell me. Please don't tell me you have.
I talked to Novak about the collective.
Oh, I'm gonna have a heart attack.
It was with Bubbles and Novak. I'll pass out.
Everybody cause situations. All this will come back. Everything comes full circle. Watch. No, to be honest, right? No doubt, some of it's gonna come back on Jerry for some reason.
It shouldn't.
Give me 1 second. So sorry. Guys, 1 second. I'll be right back.
Is your name on a statement?
No, I didn't write a statement.
That she wasn't recording, right?
You might have been. Who knows now?
I mean, she has to tell you she's recording. Otherwise, it can't be used as evidence.
I was just telling Bubbles what the collective was. I have met up with that person both times back then.
Yeah.
Gotten more information.
Yeah, so whenever, like, because they hadn't seen me, they were sending me text messages with information.
Now
What
my screen
information
is
did they
fixed.
send
There we
you?
go.
Well, I was kind of, on a different wavelength with them. They, like I say, they try to contact me quite often.
Well, they would. The one we spoke to is dead.
Yeah, but the collective still try to contact me.
The void.
And I don't know why. I don't know what anybody wants from me. Oh, do you want to know? Do you want to know what I? What do you want to know? What I named Minnie earlier in my phone?
What'd you name her?
The mouse not to kill.
Good.
Well, she's a little quiet, and it seemed suiting.
Well, and she goes by Minnie.
Exactly, it seems suiting. And it's because she told me not to kill her.
Yes,
Yeah.
don't kill Minnie, please.
No, she seems pretty cool. I don't just kill people anyway. I'm just making a point earlier. That's all I am doing today is making points. Like I'm about to make another one. You get what I'm saying, Rad?
Yeah, I get
I'm
what
sorry,
you're
I'm
saying,
joking.
Jerry.
I like to keep people thinking sometimes, Like a lot of people say they can't read me and they can't tell whether I'm being serious or making a joke. But I like to think that some people can read it.
I get what you're doing. I get what you're saying and doing here. Don't worry.
Both you and Minnie were very not happy about the therapy, though.
Oh yeah, so you know what I say when I was on the phone to you and I'm like, oh, I've got text messages when you was like, are you okay? Because I hadn't responded. It was because Minnie was texting me.
Wait, you had
She
therapy
said.
today?
Oh yeah, she was like, telling me, don't worry, you're safe. No one's putting her in a locked room, made sure. Apparently, she also has another appointment, so on and so forth. She was updating me while you was trying to update me. It was funny.
How did it go?
It was
Girl,
strange.
Therapy's bad. They do bad things to your brain.
You know,
It
I'm
didn't
kind of on
lock
the same
me
boat
in
with
a
you there,
room.
Jerry.
Yeah, you know what they do? They break you down, make you vulnerable, and then once you're vulnerable, they can control you. But go on, you explain. Sorry.
It was just strange. I don't know. I've never gone to therapy before.
Strange as in you made progress.
Don't know. It's just she has a lot of questions about like elementary and middle school so long ago.
So nothing relevant.
Out into my romantic relationships a bit. They're not past relationships.
Interesting.
Then she gave me homework.
Oh, already? First session?
Mm-hmm. I'm supposed to write down 5 happy memories that occurred between today and my next appointment.
Happy memories, huh?
Damn,
what
that's
she
not gonna
said.
function with me around. all bad things happen when I'm around, so.
That's not true.
Oh. I all of a sudden
Actually-
have a bad feeling.
You know what? I'm gonna actually write down that one from earlier.
What one?
I'm glad it's foggy.
Or when I told Jerry he was my friend.
That meant so much to me. That is unbelievable. I just wish that he wasn't in the circumstance that you told me it was.
I know, you're not happy about the truth serum either.
Yeah.
You used truth serum? Again?
No, it's up to 72 hours, and it's been...
I see. Oh, so it's still under the effects?
48. Yes.
I'm not gonna fill the silence.
You already did.
Oh boy.
No, stop.
a
I'm
second.
trying to not talk about
I've
things.
got Nova calling me. 1 second, please. Hey,
Yellow.
what's going on?
Got some info for you.
About?
So you know when Novak and I took the photos and sent them to you
From last night, yes.
from last night? Yeah. Found out, talking with Nova 9, that's actually the other lady's Bubbles and Bubbles' father.
Interesting.
Which I was with Raven, the lady that the director took a photo of, and I wanted to check up on. I met her at Cluckenbell when we spent the day checking out the rooms, and apparently she used to be close to Bubbles. So that's why the director's targeting her.
Very interesting. Okay.
She was in the same group,
What's up,
whatever the
Arthur?
Chaos group or Chaos Co-op gang or whatever it is. But she left them, but I guess the director knows she's still best friends with Bubbles and is targeting her. So I got she tried to investigate, but everyone, I guess, turned her away except for me. So we went on an adventure together. I brought her to the rooms and brought her to Prune's house, and then yeah, that's about it. So that's how I found out that Raven somehow got mixed up into it by being friends with Bubbles. And then we are at a secluded place, and Bubbles called Raven, saying that people have been stalking her as her friends, but not really her friends. They've been dressing up as the other people in the Chaos group or in her friend group and stalking her. And the people are like, no, that's not me, because I haven't been awake or anything, and I just flew in. So someone's going around dressing up as her friends and stalking her. And then she said that she had to hang up because she had a meeting with her father. And Raven's like, huh? And she's like, it's very complicated right now. I'll tell you after. And then she hung up. And then my friend and I, Sonny, went to the Red Room. And that's when we saw Novak with Bubbles and I guess her father.
All right, then.
But I don't know why they were in the same car together, as well as Novak was the one So the tape was of Novak not brainwashing her, but reversing the brainwash that Eden, her mother, did on Bubbles.
I see. That makes more sense, I guess.
But apparently, Bubbles got kidnapped again and brainwashed again. So, yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
So, yeah. Fun times. Piecing this
Sounds
together
like it.
last night at like 3 a.m. Oh,
Sounds
it
like
was
it.
awful. Yeah. And then the black room got cleared out, except for the video camera. And then that was about it. The humane labs also got cleared out, and then like in the main or the first lab room, the one on the side that's right across from the nuclear barrels storage, that was cleared out. And then we did find a waste barrel in the red room, and the note was back. I guess Novak came back and put the note up because someone took it down. Of if you want the box of drugs,
there.
contact us SASP
What's
or
happening
something
here?
like that.
Right.
So she put that up again.
Hello, what's happening here?
Let me give you a call back, please.
You guys okay?
Yep,
Okay.
no problem.
Just chilling.
Bye.
Alright, stay safe, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, we're just
Thank
chatting.
you.
Jesus Christ.
That's crazy.
So Rangers are now the BCSO?
What, is this like a hotspot or something to check?
Maybe.
Anyways, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, I think he said he wasn't going to try and fill the silence.
Oh. Well, was there anything else that you guys needed to talk about?
I am trying to not overtalk. Or tell everybody too much.
Right.
Supposed to be meeting, Minnie's supposed to be coming up, but it's been a while. Is that a note?
They were gonna try to come down here, weren't they?
Yeah, that's suspicious.
I can't see shit with this fog. Yeah, I can't see shit. Interesting.
I came back.
I saw that.
They might not have gone too far. Joe, you want to hop in?
Yeah.
You want to go look, Red?
Sure.
This is quiet enough, so.
See if we can figure out who the fuck this is.
I'm gonna check where I know the collective were watching.
Jesus, watch it!
Well,
Wait, stop. Looks like there's a person standing on the hill behind us. Do you see that?
That's a local.
Oh, okay.
One of them was hiding up here. The night that I caught them.
Hmm.
They seem more like locals.
Perfect vantage point of your spot there, huh?
I had a camera too when I was coming up.
Oh dear.
This will be interesting.
crazy thought, right? But while we've been up there, they're now down there.
Right.
Possibly.
I mean, I'm saying crazy thoughts, and these are normal thoughts. We've got red in the car.
No, it sounds very normal to think like that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. My thoughts can't be crazy when you're in here, so it's fine.
Jerry.
What have I done wrong?
She's not crazy.
Well, only crazy spiders spin crazy webs.
Yeah, it's very true. Confused
Yeah,
spiders too.
yeah, or if they're like high on like some sort of drug like LSD.
Nope, you're very correct, Jerry.
Yeah. I think you'd enjoy that. A long time ago, I had to survive off of shrooms for a while. It was crazy. We filmed a movie up here.
A movie, huh?
Yeah, over a year ago. A Russian actor turns into Jerry midway through.
Sounds like a box office hit.
Yeah, it was. Big time actor, you know, music artist, superhero, demigod, whatever people want to say, you know. You know, I got thrown into water that much that I eventually became resilient to it. It used to be weakness. Now I'm just resilient to it. It's crazy.
Built up like an immunity to it then, in a sense, huh?
Yeah. You know, what's really weird is ever since I came here, right? So, I've always just loved being in high places and just flopping off of them, and everything's always been fine, you know? It always makes me feel good. And then, you know, somebody like, it just like, we kept discovering new, it's like my powers change ever since I came back. It's crazy. Different things happen.
I definitely like finding high places too.
Yeah. I still get nervous when somebody does actually go to shoot me though. Yeah,
What?
you know what's
Flinch?
true. No, the true scary thing is in life is knowing whether, not knowing whether, you know, you're resilient or not. It's okay knowing that you're resilient, but are you going to be resilient in that moment?
Right, yeah.
You know? I mean, I found, like, you know, that the moment I step off of US soil, I bleed a lot. How crazy is that?
That's not a very good thing.
No. It's why going to Kyo is a dangerous place for me.
Oh, well, that makes sense. It's a dangerous place for a lot of people.
Oh, it's not that bad.
When you're by
It's just
yourself,
bad
it is.
because I can, yeah, because all the red stuff that's coming out of me. There's something about being here in America where everything just always feels a lot better. I hug the ground and I feel a nice hum from it. You know? But from the water I just used to see blackness. during the movie shoot, apparently, I was taken to hospital over 36 times for water-related incidents.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, that's how bad it was. It was crazy. I couldn't get my foot wet in the water.
Yeah, I heard about all that.
Yeah. And then one day I prayed to the Dark Lord, because, you know, I had a terrible boat driver which couldn't get close to dock for me to jump on. So I prayed to Dark Lord for, you know, in exchange of something, can I please just for the next, you know, couple of hours be able to go in the water? And he giveth and he taketh. And then bad things happened with water again. But you know what he giveth to me?
What'd he give you?
There was no red stuff when I went over there. But then he takes that away as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we have a very, very rocky relationship. It spans over a year. But nobody ever believes me. I told everybody that the devil's my friend and that I can just make them appear on command and nobody would believe me. And then we was all once stood there under the bridge, towards Southside. And I just started meditating. And guess what happened?
What happened?
The devil appeared in front of us all. I summoned them. Just like that.
You trying to summon them earlier?
When?
Up in Sandy.
Well, let's not talk about what happened there. Bad things. Like I said, I've upset a lot, and maybe I need to do a few blood sacrifices.
No.
I need to restore the balance. What if the Dark Lord starts letting demons come after me again, and then we're gonna have demons left, right, center, and they try to attack people I care for. This is why I don't want to have people I care for. I mean, a lot of people will probably die, which I don't care for, because I feel like the Dark Lord is just gonna target most people.
Oh my goodness.
And at that point, you know, I just laugh, I guess. Sorry if a demon tries dragging you to hell.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Oh, yeah, everybody around me, last time I pissed off a lot of demons. Everybody around me, anybody who assisted me and helped me, all got dragged to hell repeatedly with me. And we had to combat our way back out every time. It was so scary. We had to fight so many demons. And the man that we saved earlier helped me conquer a demon, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
They used to call me Jerry the Demon Slayer, or to some people, Jerry the Murderer. Most people, it was Jerry the Murderer, but there was demons. I slayed demons. Why there was a lot of misconception. Like you. A lot of misconception, and that's why I always try to correct that. Nobody could ever say I've ever said any bad thing about you. Everything's always been nice and directing, you know, to the fact of how I saw
Yeah, I'm
you.
just tired, Kit Bash. Right. Well.
Oh, you see that what I sent you? You remember that? I said, like, I got some files because I got a friend. That was one of the files.
Was there anything else y'all needed to talk to me about?
No, I think that was it.
Wait, why did I need to come here? Oh yeah, you tricked me, yeah.
I did not trick you.
Oh, will you come to this meeting with me? And then it just felt like you were straight away like, right, so Jerry, we gotta talk to you because you gotta talk about stuff, what you said earlier. So
It's on a
it felt a little set up. Instead of just saying, Jerry, do you want to go do this? That's why you asked me. That's why you didn't say, oh, we're just going to do a meeting. You was like, do you want to come with me? That's why. And I questioned it at the time. I was like, why are you asking me? Why did I
It's
fall
not a
into
setup.
everything? Why did I fall into it all?
It's not a setup.
Definitely not a setup, Jerry. Alright, well, I gotta go grab something to eat and drink, so I'll see you guys around. Hopefully Arthur will be available soon, I don't know. I'm sure if he's not, he'll make arrangements to try to get with you, though.
Okay.
We'll see.
I really think talking to him could be very helpful for you.
Oh. I talk to people and then they either want to use me or they need me for something or they try to take my blood or they want to take my organs for some reason.
He won't do any of that.
Okay.
Alright, well, you guys drive safe. I'll see you around, okay?
Okay.
Okay, so now I need to go to the restroom again and grab another drink. I was just, I need to go get some caffeine. I'm just getting a little tired. Starting to get heavy eyes, but I'll be back in a few minutes. Oh, wait, what'd you say? Jerry definitely has a lot of info and story by the amount shared, and wow, it went from night to day during all of that. Not surprised, being a bit tired just standing there for so long. I know. I need some caffeine. I'll be back in a few. Alright, we are back. Holy crap. Let me get my drink set up here. That was a long conversation. Whew. But I definitely need to go get some food. I'm out of food and drinks. Thank you, Kit Bash. Thank you, Cedar. I don't need gas. I've got almost a full tank. Alright, who is open right now? You know, we never tried Punk Noodles. Is that what that place is? Punk Noodles? I think so. We don't really need GPS for that, though. Actually. Yeah, we'll go.
Whoa, Jesus Christ!
Ooh, we should scout Roxwood too. I haven't really checked Roxwood out too much. Wait, did they close? Did we get all the way up here and they closed? Fucking A.
Yellow.
Hey.
Hey, I got the Discordium files for you, as well as the file name 3.
And this is the files that came from who?
Discordium came from Nova 9's memory banks, and then 3 I found in the black room before it got cleaned out.
Right, okay. That's the one that you had to decode or whatever?
The Discordium one I had to decode, but the 3 is the paper one that I found. It was like in a storage box right next to the tub.
Got you. Okay, I see. Where do you want to meet?
Anywhere. I'm about to pick up a rental.
Alright, and, whereabouts in the city are you?
The rental right across from the mall.
Okay.
Like the parking garage.
I'm up in Polito, so that's why.
Oh, that's far.
But I need to come down to the city anyway. I've got to, pay a parking ticket, so I'll be headed down there shortly.
Okay. Let me see. Good place to meet. So you're gonna be up near City Hall. I know a lot of people go to the court center, so we can't do that. A lot of people go to the pier. Could do the golf course.
What about, do you know Rainbow Garage?
No.
Colorful Garage, the one that's, it's got the front of it looks like a bunch of rainbow colors, but it's right next to the movie studios.
No.
Here, hold on.
Let me pay for this rental. Please give me a good rental car. Oh, that person's about to hit me.
That should be the GPS for it.
Okay, I'll wait there for you.
I'll see you soon. Bye.
Alright, see ya.
You guys need a hand, or do you got it? No, you got it?
No, I might need a little bump.
Need a little
Hit
bump?
them going like 90 plus.
Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out.
I wouldn't say 95, but bump. Oh.
Oh, almost, almost.
There we go.
There it goes.
Oh, thank you so much. It's like I couldn't move my
There you
steering
go.
wheel. You know?
All right,
It's like
y'all
the
be
steering wheel
safe
was
now.
stuck. Thanks, man. Thank you.
I guess let's just go straight there. And then we'll get food after, and then go pay our ticket. Good night, Scaremaster, Kenny. No! What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay. The freaking D next to the F sucks. I was trying to turn my car, and then the F is obviously right next to it. Fucking just hit the wrong one. Let's get myself back up to speed. That's crazy. Misplaced my finger. Almost seems like it, right, Brian? I'll do want to go this way. That was crazy. I thought my car was going to keep going, too, because I had the cruise control on. That almost sucked. Thank God it didn't. I've done that so many times. I accidentally go to hit the D button and I hit the F instead. Like that. Like I just fucking did right now. I lost my door. Damn it. Gonna have to get a new rental. Is that you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I know I got a lot of disguises, right?
Yeah, you do.
I want you to read that one really quick.
What's this referenced with? What's this reference with daffodil?
I don't know, but that was in the storage box. It says 3, so there must be a 1 and 2, but I can't find them.
Hmm. Okay, and? You wanted me to read this. I'm assuming you had something to point out? Oh, there it is. Okay, I was gonna say.
Yep, there's the first one. Apparently they're kind of backwards in my pockets.
Okay. What was the name of the truth serum?
Shoot, that one always. So we got Discordium, Oblivex, Fury Catalyst. I forget the other two. Have it in my
Could you look
binder.
that up?
Yeah. Let me see if I have a photo of it. Oh, also, so you know when I went to Trewani Farm, I didn't find anything? So, a friend called me earlier saying that they went to the farm because I guess one of their friends got kidnapped by the collective, and they showed up at the farm and they found 002 serum.
Who's 002?
Flowers. .002 is Flowers, I believe. 003, I believe, was Poppy. It was either Poppy, I think it was Poppy.
What is whisperweed?
Whisper, huh?
Whisperweed.
I've never heard of it.
Well, it's on this document you handed me. Whisperweed extract.
Whisper weed. Let me look it up.
Okay, so it plays a role in maternal bonding. I see, okay. This is making more sense now.
All I can find on Whisperweed, it's either Orion's Arm, which is a plant, or it's in a plant in Final Fantasy.
Interesting. Alright, let me add this to my folder, I guess. Okay. Anything else?
Are you gonna be meeting with Jen?
I don't know why.
Because I have the files that I gave you, and I want to give them to Fontana.
I haven't even talked to her today. You want to try calling her?
Yeah, I can try calling her, but you know how that will go.
What?
Oh, I'm in a car chase again. Sorry.
Well, I'll message her then. But, I gotta get going because I gotta go get something to eat.
Okay, be safe.
Alright, you too.
Hey, Jen, are you free? Sweet. I got some documents I want to give you. I'm at the... I just met with, Red over here at the, not Rainbow Alley, Rainbow Garage near Bahama Mama.
Okay, hold on, guys.
Photos I'm gonna send you.
Alright, I will be back in a few minutes. I gotta go take care of something. All right, we are back. All right, we need food desperately. That is not the exit.
Did you go to the elevator?
All right. Guess we'll go to Dragon. No, I don't want to go to Dragon. Let's go to Pizza This. Actually go to the courthouse first. And then go to Pizza This.
Hi! For sure! Thanks!
What car is it? Elegant? God, it's this thing. Ugh. Okay, Pizza This is not open any longer. What is this one? View. either that or Ariba's. Wonder if Poppy's awake. Let's see if Lorana. Nope. Yeah, I did.
How are you? You feeling strong? I think I'm reaching a crucial point in my life now because I've been able to hear the streets talk. They're always watching from above. I'm actually really psyched to watch the Republican Space Rangers tonight. Thanks. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, wait. Maybe I just pull out my ticket, right? I just pull it out and then pay it.
Doing all right there.
Me? Yeah, just paying a
yeah.
ticket. There we go. Wanting to fix his sleep schedule? Yeah, probably. How goes the judgment? The judgment of what?
Thank God, because I saw the sentinel and I was about to shit my pants.
Hey, hey, Marino. Hey, did you notice something nice about my arm? Look at my arm. Yeah. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. How long have you been around? Well, me too, but like how long? Oh, I think we talked about this before. You had like
Feeling any better?
Like the day before.
Yeah,
No, we didn't have the same academy, but I think either I was
I was
like
talking to Nova, and then I had to go look at something, and 2 seconds later, come back, she's gone. So I don't really know where she is. But
You try calling her?
Yeah, nothing. So maybe she just went in a car and took a nap. What's going on today?
Not too much.
I saw the note she was giving me.
Mm-hmm.
So the doctor to the director.
Yeah, I
She
saw that
said
one
all
too.
the rooms are cleared out.
That's what she's saying. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And somebody overheard Nova 9 talking to you guys.
What do you mean?
I don't know. She said there was a conversation had, and Nova 9 was talking, and then somebody heard somebody in the bushes, and they happened to be like right next to where there was a conversation happening.
Oh, well, they weren't right next to. They were watching
Mm.
from a distance. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Maybe I thought it was next because she said that they heard the phone sound go off. So.
Arthur went and checked in the area where he saw something.
Okay,
And
makes sense.
upon investigation, that's when he heard the noise.
Okay. All right, Nova's here. I'll give you a call back.
Okay. Bye.
All right.
Oh my gosh, Nova 9.
I've been all over.
I don't know if they're still in jail or did they get out already? Oh my goodness. I got a little more to go before bedtime. Ooh, we'll stop here and get waters too.
We have cameras, just so you know. Okay? Thank you. Come back soon.
Oh shit, hold on.
I just got him. No way.
Please.
Hello.
Oh my god.
Hello.
I'm gonna.
Can I help you, darling?
Can I get 6 of your grilled cheese? How filling are the grilled cheese?
They're the most filling thing in the city.
Then can I get
Prison food.
6
Prison
of those?
food, baby. It's
Really?
amazing.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take 3 of those.
We
Or,
literally
I'm sorry,
get it.
6 of those.
We literally get it delivered straight from the prison. It's crazy.
All right, perfect, darling. Gonna be 300, please.
I'll step out of the way for you.
I'll just come around. It's much easier.
Imagine.
Imagine. I get it. I get it.
Mm.
No, just hand to you directly.
Yeah, there's no tray or anything here, darling.
There you go.
Thank
Would
you.
you believe?
Thank you.
Huh.
There you go.
Appreciate it.
Would have believed
Thank you.
what?
You're welcome.
That's a fucking lie. That is not the most filling thing in the city. That is not my car either. It's half. Okay. We paid our ticket. Ooh, goodness gracious. I need to figure out what that other shoebox is. Could go finish that one. I guess let's go look at the furniture store and then we'll go check that other job and finish that one. Oh, lordy.
Hey.
I think you can. I think you can. Oh, fuck.
Thanks. 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 They
I am
run.
dropping unnecessary shit. Let me eat this.
How's it hanging? Thanks. They run. Hey. Thanks. They run.
Got key lockers. I know he does, doesn't he? Hello.
Hey, sorry for calling you. I gave the files to Jen. She doesn't know why Novak is involved.
Back involved with what? The case?
Yeah, the case. With meeting with Bubbles and her father.
Right. Okay.
She also said that Nova 9 was telling her that today is his last day.
Last day doing what?
Being Nova 9. He, I guess, wants to be reset.
Well, what comes with that? Yes, I remember him saying basically he wants what we would refer to as a memory wipe.
Yes, and he wants it done today. That today is his last day.
Is he still in prison?
Wait, why'd he go to prison?
I don't know. He was when I called him, said he was in prison.
No, he called me, but I called him back and he didn't pick up.
How long
So I
ago?
don't know. Ooh, let me see what the time was on recent. Recent call was Nova 9, 1933. So what would that have been, like 7? No. Yeah, would that be 7? I bet that'd be like 7:33, right?
So how many hours ago?
Yoker, get out of the car. I got food, get out of the car.
Oh shit.
2 hours ago.
2 hours ago?
Fajita.
What's
Yeah,
up,
he called me
fajita?
at.
That's about when I talked to him.
Yeah, he called me at 17:15, and I called him back, and then he didn't pick up.
Interesting.
I called him back at 19:33, and he didn't pick up.
All right.
So I don't know.
If you say so.
But oh, as I said, my friend got involved with the collective, because I guess the collective took one of their friends and they blew up. Well, they didn't blow up, they set fire to Trelawney Farm.
Really?
Yep. They took all the evidence out of Trelawney Farm and then burned it. And then they called me and like, hey, what do you know about the collective? And I'm like, why do you want to get involved? They're like, oh, because they kidnapped my friend, wanted to experiment on them, and then we found out where they took them to, freed them, took all the evidence. I'm like, what evidence? They're like, serum 002. And then I'm like, okay. And I'm like, well, that's Flowers' blood, and one sec. Sorry about that. Okay, so they took out the serum and then burned the house down.
Yo, who the fuck parked that fucking vehicle in the middle of the fucking highway?
So yeah.
Interesting.
Yep.
All right. There's a lot of different moving parts with this whole thing in there.
Yeah. But Jen asked me, does Raw know that Novak's helping? Or does Raw know that Novak was meeting with Bubbles and Bubbles' father? So.
Well, did she?
I don't know. I have to contact Raw. But Raw doesn't pick up to any of my texts or calls.
Well, I guess that's for Jen to figure out then, huh?
Yep. But I'm just gonna go and relax today with one of my friends. So.
Alright, trying not to get into too much trouble then.
I won't. No more Overwatch, no more meeting and stuff. Alright, be safe.
You too. Bye.
Love ya, bye.
Oh, that's a plant. It's like, the fuck is that? I don't know. Somebody's playing a game here. I don't know if Jerry and Vanderbilt are spinning a story and using Nova as the fall guy, or if Nova really is behind this shit. I don't know. Nova sure does keep getting access to a lot of documents. Like, readily available. All this information that we've got, quote unquote, has come from her. Or that she's found. So I find that interesting. Oh, I missed this one the other day. And I think somebody told us, who was it that said this? Then, some information that was being, oh yeah, it was, I think it was Vanderbilt, maybe it was. Yeah, it was Vanderbilt also. That said that there's information being provided that's intentionally misleading. Yeah. So I don't know. Because if that's the case, if Nova is behind it, right? And all of the information that we have that's been coming from her is misleading, we technically don't even have a case. Our case has been based on a bunch of false information. And then at that point, we've got nothing. We'd have to start from scratch. Other than maybe some people that could give us tidbits here and there, but you still have to piece that together and sort through what's true and what's not. So, who knows? But it could also be that Jerry and Vanderbilt are spinning these lies because, it's easy to make people not trust Nova and twist things that she said and done to their benefit and make it look like they're the good guys all of a sudden. But somebody's not telling the truth somewhere. It's interesting. Very interesting. It's fishy how they seem to be first. And such, they seem to be giving others more hassle to obtain such info, so I could see that angle. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, Nova just keeps coming up with documents after document that she's obtained, and it's like, how did she find that document that she said was in the black room when I checked and there was nothing. There was a couple documents that we found in the white room once. But seriously, most of this stuff is coming from Nova. How is she getting her hands on all this information? It's very interesting. Feels like it's got to be like Batman and have a plan for if either are the true villains. So be prepared for the image of betrayal, and if not, all are good. So prepared and survived. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, we're gonna need gas. Let's go ahead and do that while we're here. I don't know. We're gonna hold off on that for a second. Still think it was the clowns. Well, the clowns are part of it, yeah. You're right, it is weird. Can I put this? I don't think I can fit this in here, can I? Nope. So neither the penal code nor that can go in there. Oh. Got it. $40 in the city, 75 on the highway. Okay, good. We never did look that up. How come I can't zoom? Okay, it's weird. I can't zoom. I don't know. You should ask them. Alright, I gotta pee. I've got to pee. And grab another drink. Alright, I will be back in a few minutes. Alright, we are back. Let's see. What can we go do now? That's a local. It's also a cop. I know what we could do. No way that local is chasing me down. Fuck off, bruh. Actually, let's just do it this way. We'll do that tomorrow. We're gonna go check out Humane and see if there's anything new. Could go do that. And then we'll go check out Humane. Oh, I was trying to call you. I wasn't sure if you were out of jail yet. I'm sorry, Space Waffles. Probably are now. Ah, they moved the black room. There's a gray room? Fuck, we're missing a room. Jesus fucking Christ. Shaggy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. You scared me, bro. Thank you for the daily hello. My god. It was so quiet and out of nowhere. Whew. You're good, you're good. Okay, there's nothing in here. There's nothing in here. Okay. It was just so quiet. Oh, here, check this. Nearly threw my freaking mouse across the damn desk. How you doing, Shaggy? Okay. So there's a gray room. Where would the gray room be? Yeah, you're asking questions I don't know the answer to. What are you missing? Well, there's been a lot of shit going on, actually. There's been a lot. Oh my god, I forgot to put a freaking... I wish I had a gun right now. I always thought that was interesting that that was placed here. Bummer. Thought maybe. No, it's been there. It's the same. Same text. Why is this here? Why did Nova 9 do this? Copy for Vanderbilt? Basically? Uh-oh. Let me out. Let me out? How the fuck did I get stuck in here? Fuck. Let me out! So you can get in. How did I walk in there? I just walked in there with such ease. The first time. What's different? That's weird. There. Oh. So you're just gonna move the camera just right. Interesting. Because I want to test something. Oh, shit. Just gonna test something. Now, how do I get back out again? Here we go. We'll see. We'll see. It's a test. Oh dear. That is very new. That is extremely new. Definitely wasn't here yesterday. Oh god, that security guard scared me. Doesn't look like there's anything here except that stuff we got. Text that to Jen. Who's serving? Interesting. Yes, yes, it does. Man, that grilled cheese was a waste of money. I'm gonna figure out where the gray room is. Let me call Nova again.
Hey, Red.
Are you aware that there's a gray room?
Yes.
Do
Why?
you know where?
No. One of my friends told me there's a fourth room. He didn't say, but he said the rooms are being watched by PD.
Oh, okay, well, good.
But they found all of the rooms.
They found the gray room, the fourth room?
Yes, they did.
Okay. Alright, good. Well, as long as they've got it, then I don't need to worry about it.
But yeah, they've been watching everything, and basically he said that if you go to those rooms now, a cop is going to be watching you, and you will be arrested.
Okay, and does that include the farm?
I don't think they knew about the farm.
Okay.
Unless the farm is the gray room?
I don't think it is. No, it's not.
Okay. Well, the farm got burned down, so...
Yeah, it was pretty charred when I was just there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, no, the PD's watching over all the three of the rooms, but, I gave Jen everything, the photos of Novak, the Discordium file, the files, and Bubbles' files, so she's gonna give it to Fontana.
Alright, sounds good.
But that's about it. Nothing else. We're just hanging around today. Just bought some masks and just recycling stuff.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright, be safe, please.
I
I
will.
care about you. Bye.
Bye. I think I'm too far away to see them. Why is there rangers at Prudence's house like all day today? Are they looking for something? just really weird. I don't know, but I'm gonna give it a little bit. Oh, fuck. Oh, geez, I've still got cruise control on. No wonder. I was like, what? Like... Okay. Alright, let me run to the restroom, grab a drink. I'll be back in a few. Alright, we are back. Yep, I see your message. Fucking bunnies. There's 4 rooms. Why do they keep coming over here? Are they just playing chess? Very interesting. Very interesting. I think Ariba's has the cheaper food that fills you up more. Go to Ariba's. These grilled cheese aren't going to last me very long. That's a race car. It's going good. I gotta go get more food. Those grilled cheeses were kind of a waste of money.
Yep, on the tray. Thank you.
Alright, your food and drink is on the tray.
Thank you. Have a good one, guys.
Yeah, you too. Be
Thank
safe
you.
out there. Have a good day. Hello.
Hello, I'd like to get, how filling are the empanadas?
I think they fill about half your stomach up, you know?
Okay, could I get, 10 of those, please?
Do you want any drinks or just the empanadas?
Just the empanadas.
Alrighty, that'll be 300.
Right here on the tray for you.
Oh, thank you very much. And there are your empanadas.
Perfect. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
You're very welcome. Have a great day.
You too. Yep, I gave a tip. How? Through their $30 each. Mm-hmm. Empanadas. Alright, now what? I don't even know where to begin looking for that freaking other shoebox. Let's go see what this one is. I don't think the bowling alley is going to be one of those because it's a restaurant. I don't know. I truly do not know. Fuck, this is the freaking... I don't want to do this one. Where's that tool? There's the one that needs the tools picked up. I do not want to do this one again. I don't think it's that one. Somebody lives there. No, it wasn't this one. It was one that had dirt. A little dirt hill. Oh, where was that one? Where was it? I'm looking for the house that house under construction that has it's like on a little hill. Fucking piece of shit. Because it's got a local that you can go help with tools. He wants you to find tools. I can't remember because there's a couple of them. Can't remember where it was. I thought it was in here somewhere. It might be up in the hills, maybe. I don't think it's this one. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is. I thought it was more of a hill. No, this is not the one. Yeah, it's not this one. hell? Oh, yeah. I think I see it. Go, bro. It's that one right there. Yeah, here it is. Is it you? No. Who is it that I talked to? You.
I heard that before.
You. Oops. Where's the local? What? Isn't there? This is the right one, right? Oh wait, maybe he's over here. What? Where's the local?
Ain't that the truth?
Pretty sure this is the one. Yeah, this is definitely it. Well, maybe the local's in a different place? Damn, where is he? He must be in a completely different spot. That's a bummer.
Oh, holy shit!
Sure it's not really one of you guys to talk to?
How's it hanging?
Oh, I'm not interested in talking to you.
How's it hanging?
Okay, you're an Ash. Okay, never mind. You? No? Why are we searching? Just looking for the local that I was supposed to... I thought was here to help. But I guess not. What's up?
What do I need for a neurotoxin? So one of our officers got stabbed with a neurotoxin. Any ideas antidote-wise?
What kind of neurotoxin?
Man, they're not telling us. That's the problem.
And how did they get stabbed with it?
Hold on.
Like injected?
Yeah, on a knife. I'm trying to wait. Hold on. Just hang tight. I'm waiting. Just waiting. Ethanol mixture. Do you know what an ethanol mixture is?
A what?
An ethanol mixture.
Ethanol mixture.
Yeah. Jeez. Do you have any idea how to stop that from taking over his body?
Give me 1 second here. Let me look.
We have 7 minutes to stop this. Saying this one more toxin. It's mixed with tetrodotoxin.
Ethanol? Ethanol.
Ethanol mixture with tetrodotoxin. Tetrodotoxin.
What the fuck? There is no
Something with the
antidote for
muscles?
whatever that is.
What do you mean there's no antidote? There's gotta be an antidote.
Tetrodotoxin, there is.
Yeah? Okay.
What?
Well,
How did that was
I don't know.
injected?
No. Okay. Red, what about my blood? What about my blood?
God damn it!
What about your blood? What about one of our bloods?
Who is it?
It's Oliver Viner. I've got 6 minutes.
Hang tight.
Okay?
The best thing I can recommend is diazepam and midazolam.
Diazepam and what?
Midazolam.
Midazolam? What about my blood, Red?
Jen, we can't just be dishing that thing out.
Okay, but he's gonna die. His muscles are gonna die. I'm asking you.
You cannot. Damn it, Jen.
Red!
Fine.
Okay.
But do not tell him that that's what it is. Do you understand?
Yes.
He can't know. He cannot know.
He won't know. He won't know.
Might just...
I gotta go. I gotta go.
Bye. Oh my goodness. She just wants to use the blood so bad. Who is Oliver? I don't even know who that is.
Did you get the... Can I call you back? I think Jerry's gonna kill me.
No, no, no. Why?
He just sent me a text. He said, you ever feel unsure whether you want to kill someone?
He's not gonna kill you. Where are you?
Feels like the right thing and the wrong thing at the same time. I'm at Bahamas.
I'll meet you there. He's not gonna kill you. At least he shouldn't. He better not. Bahamas is over here somewhere. Dang it, where's Bahamas? Good night, Skeeter. There it is.
Hey.
Hello.
It has been a few days.
Hasn't?
And just fucking high school drama.
Still?
Still? Well, actually, it's probably over now. Now I just have to deal with repercussions of children in gangs that want to shoot people.
Alright, and Arthur's in the office, I take it?
Yes, he is.
Alright. Well, as long as the front door is locked.
Mm-hmm.
I hate this thing. I'll just go sit outside the office and wait.
Alright.
What's up, USMC? Four. Yeah. That's good enough. Pretty good. How about you? Oh boy, she's calling. Yes.
It didn't.
It didn't work?
No. How long do you think it takes to work? He stabilized it.
It stabilized him?
He stabilized it. Yes. Those who know, who
it
don't
did.
know everything. Yes, yes. They were afraid that this was a humane labs thing. And explain it wasn't.
No. Okay, so you didn't tell them what it was still.
No. So, they're not gonna tell anybody. They know. I gotta go. He's coming back. Thanks.
Call me after.
I will.
Bye. Okay. Where was I? Hold on, I was doing something here. Where'd she go? If he comes out, just let him know I'm in the restroom.
Alrighty.
Alright. I will be back in a few minutes, y'all. Okay, we are back. Sorry about that, y'all.
Jane dead.
Oh, am I deaf right now? Is no one hearing me?
God. No.
I can hear you. Who?
Oh, Quinn, I was just about to call you.
Hear me now?
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
Yes. Heard you the whole time. You
Oh.
wouldn't. You couldn't hear us.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Ayla's on her way over too.
Okay.
Hello.
Jane dead.
Is that Quinn?
Yeah.
Yeah. We're having group meeting.
We need to be transparent with you all, honestly.
I've already talked
Okay.
to Jane about it.
Well,
Ayla's on the way
Jane's,
over.
Jane's literally married to that man. She knows. She knows what's in his brain, what's in his pants, everything.
I want nothing more than to not have to listen to the word beating. I'm gonna send myself to fucking Parsons in a minute if I hear the word beating one more goddamn time. Alright, what are we doing?
Oh, God.
We're having a meeting.
Why is
I'll,
Jane in the center?
I'll just be out here, okay?
I'm going to Parsons.
No, you're not going to Parsons.
Get the fuck back over here.
Ah, fine.
That's their own meeting.
Only because Arthur has more shares than I do. He will actually, unfortunately, force me to come back regardless of what I do, so.
You said Ayla was on the way?
Yeah, she's probably waiting for Ayla.
I thought he just said that. Never mind.
Did you get a new car, Quinn?
It's all RP though, Ahsoka. We're good. We're good. He's not really dying.
Did you get a new car?
It's just pretend.
Then what's that picture?
No, that is my car in the picture. It's my Fugo.
Yeah, she's been in the same car for a while.
Is that the regular one or the GTX?
No, it's the regular one. Little hatchback. I want the GTX.
I should show you my
You used the words. Show up your part. Okay. Oh, contact man. He's looting us.
you know, he's pretty good at playing dead.
Fuck! Nice. Oh, good. Yes. Please do. Spare me. Thank you.
It honestly, I don't think it would work out well.
It would not. We just don't click. I have, and I told her that whatever was said about me was 100% shit, because I didn't even know Raz Cash was her boyfriend.
Yeah, because Rumor Irene's a bitch.
Rumor Irene's a bitch compared to real Irene.
She could spread some rumors too.
Yeah? What happened to her? She's still here, and she didn't do that.
I oftentimes stick my nose where it does belong.
But usually my mouth's in the right spot.
Correct.
I know a certain redheaded one that also does the same thing.
Quinn went out grocery shopping for us earlier, and on her list was a man. She unfortunately did not find him or watermelon. It was very sad.
It was.
Irene, you can help with that.
Nah.
No, not helping out of it. She has.
It sure is, Dr. Pepper.
No. I was gonna say. What's it say? Actually, never mind. Not Irene.
I understand.
You're what?
I'm a virgin.
Oh, okay. Too. I mean, weren't we all at some point?
Yes, we all were at some point. That is true.
Yeah,
Do I need to go put more money in the meter? I only did 15 minutes.
Yes.
What was your name again?
Red, why?
I'm Maureen.
I know. Oops, not the right one. Which one is lane bar 3? 4? There it is.
Taking quite a turn in life here to get to this fucking point. We're from Sunday school to now you bark for a grown ass man. That's we really, truly.
That's good enough.
We're thinking about getting a bottle of water while my wife intensely thinks about being a puppy. I'll be right back.
So how much would 10% of the company be? Damn, I can also own 10% back. I see. I mean, fuck, I basically have two. I'm here all the time.
Listen to your husband. Don't fucking do it. Be free.
Yeah, what's up?
I literally,
Okay, he's up. He's fine. Feels perfectly normal. Feels like an 18-year-old, but has very little memory right now, which I'm not surprised. Because you know what happened to me with the whole memory wipe thing, so not shocked that he's got very little memory. Anyway, but he feels perfectly fine. I gotta go talk to him, and I will call you back in a little bit, okay?
Sounds good.
We're men, we don't get that shit.
Hmm.
Yeah, welcome to how segregated our clothing store is. Same. And then I look at my wife and I enjoy having a penis again. Yeah, well, yeah, you don't really like argue with him, just yeah. I've been pulled over by him at least 4 times and I've never gotten a ticket because every time he's just like, oh, okay, cool. Now you're fine. Sounds about right.
Hey, Red.
Did you want to buy the shares?
Red does not want to buy the shares
What?
in Bahamas.
It's set here, it stays here.
What about Ayla?
Right here.
No.
No, Ayla, don't do it.
Don't do it.
Sell
Ayla,
yourself to Bahamas.
Ayla, don't do it. Don't whatever this man tries to sell you, whatever snake oil he tries to sell you on, you fucking ignore him.
Oh, okay.
Ayla, do you want to be able to tell Eric what the fuck to do?
She already does that. She pat my head and I about died inside.
Ayla, he's trying to collect you for his harem like a Pokemon card.
No, I really
I'm
not. That
well
one, no.
aware. Trust me, I'm well fucking aware.
She scares me on a very profound level. I'm okay.
She
Oh,
should.
I scare you.
Yes. Very, very much so scares me. Nope. Okay. I don't know. I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh God. Hello.
I'll be right back.
Ayla, before you go, come here.
Don't damage my husband too much, please.
What happened?
Please, or do. I don't know.
10% of Bahama Mama's shares for 15K is the current offer.
That's a lot of responsibility.
If you don't want
That's
it, you
why I
don't
said
have to
you don't
take
want it.
No, I don't. I already fucking hear, you know.
Yowdy.
Is that why you called me over?
No, no. But I mean, you're with me 100% of the time, so.
All right, everybody. The Cowboys are on the 20-yard line in the red zone. We gotta get stopped here. What's the play?
Eric, get Ayla to bring you back over. Quinn and Irene are back.
And if it isn't obvious, I hate the Cowboys.
Roll Tide.
What sports ball are we talking about?
Football.
The one with the big balls.
I don't have big balls.
Bowling?
Football.
Oh.
American football, I should say.
Go dogs. Roo, roo.
Eric, stop playing hide the zucchini.
Oh God.
Stop letting a.
Eric, what the fuck, yo?
It's okay. She said she'd tap dance on me. We're fine now.
What the hell does
Anyway.
that even mean, Ayla?
What is? I swear, men in
It-
this
it means
really
he's-
just want to be dominated.
It,
No,
it,
no,
it
Ayla,
means
you
he's
know
gonna
what?
lay
really
down, right? And I'm
really
gonna get my
don't.
tap dancing shoes. And I'm gonna just stomp on them. I'm gonna just fucking tap dance on
I
them.
really don't. She just scares me, and I think I would just say yes out of fear. So yeah.
Love that for her, honestly.
So,
Damn.
so, Ayla, you know what you need to do to him? You need to do the Sam's method of healing his wounds. Just like, oh my god, your fucking pectorals are all fucked up.
I feel like everyone at this
No.
fucking thing
No.
would absolutely.
I've
cringe.
heard it. I've heard
She's
it.
pretty good at it.
I fucking
Okay.
heard it.
Okay, so let's get straight down to business.
To defeat the humans. Sorry, my bad. Shut up. Bleh.
God damn it! I hate how you
I'd,
read
I'd
my
like
mind.
I'd like to start if possible,
Why am I
Irene,
here?
you have the floor.
especially since I got a lot of fingers.
I don't know why I'm
They did
here.
one at me.
All
We
right,
did
Irene.
lose. What? Yes,
I was just telling you to start.
I am starting.
Well, then start.
Okay. We did lose an owner. I'm sure you all know who it is by now. Maven O'Brien. She was friends with a lot of individuals here, and they have decided to turn in their cards as well. This is unfortunate. I did like Maven a lot. We just could not agree on a lot of things. That being said, it eventually reached a boiling point where we did get into a very large fight. And I said something I really shouldn't have about someone who passed away in her life when things got heated, and we just didn't recover. I never got to apologize to her, and she turned in her resignation last night.
Okay, that's why
That
I'm
being
here.
said, I know I'm not perfect. I know there's things I have to work on. I've been given a lot of feedback on how to do that. I'm doing everything I can, and I plan to hear everything I possibly can from you guys. Both everyone who just got here and all the owners as well, and the dancers who are remaining with us, to see what we can do going forward.
I don't know why you're asking me though.
Yeah. So, basically, we're gonna need a group team to help make this place great again.
To bounce off of that, I don't think any of us will blame you if you said, wanted to part ways with us, just look for different avenues. We get it,
Yeah.
you know? We would love to help you,
Ayla.
yes?
Ayla has a question.
It's not. Well, I mean, it's kind of a question and a statement. I mean, I'm pretty sure a majority of us have gotten into arguments, said things that, we didn't mean, or, it was just heat of the moment. I guess my main concern would be is, we do get pretty close here. We're all friends, family, whatever.
Yeah, we're family. Mom was home.
I guess my only concern would be that happening again. Personally,
She gets fired.
Yeah, I'm not
We
dealing
made
with this
that clear.
again.
Yeah, we made that clear. That this was a one-time thing. We gave her all the tools to fix it again. It happens again, she's gone. That's the short to the point of it. I'm just gonna be blunt because it's who I am. Sorry.
Yeah. I would accept that on the chin too, because that would mean I didn't. All of this would be bullshit, you know?
Yeah,
Everything I told you would be a lie, and that I didn't take any of that feedback at all.
Yeah, 100% honest. This situation happened Wednesday. We put these tools into implement Thursday. Maybe went on LOA, so we were expected to see her until Thursday. Saturday, everything went to hell.
Yeah.
So
I'm just
I
saying,
didn't have time.
You know, obviously that's a pretty low blow. I don't think I would be happy if someone, you know, brought up my fucking dead ex-husband or some shit like that, you know?
Uh-huh.
So,
Yeah,
that's
and
just
then
my view on it.
yeah, and then there were lies being told, and yeah.
So I'll step in here. Fun choice of words, seeing as how I stepped into Maven's position. At least until I find a suitable replacement.
Because you want to be a judge, right?
Yes. So, hey, Quinn, you want to buy 10% of the company for 15K?
I don't even have 15K.
Arthur, how is it that you managed to go? You were like a fucking slinky. You just went so far backwards on what you discussed earlier.
Mm-hmm.
I don't. She's been here for like a week, my guy. Let's give her some time. Jesus. Fucking Christ.
I mean, I also denied because I have felonies, so.
It's okay. You know, that's fair. You know. I remember I got offered shares in business, and I had to explain to her that I was a violent felon who shot people, and then she was like, "Oh, I didn't know that," and I said, "Yep."
I've just remembered something that I meant to.
The main thing we brought you guys here for is we wanted to know where you stand, how you want to get involved. Do you want to stay where you are? Smaller openings here and there. Anything you have for us that we could do better? Floor's open.
I have like no input to give.
I don't really have anything.
I think I think one of the great things about this situation is it kind of allows you the space to start, not necessarily from the bottom, because I found it.
Uh-oh.
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 Raise your hand if you're deaf.
I can hear all of you.
I can hear all of it. I can't hear.
It's just her. I love how
It's just-
everyone
It's been happening.
instantly went to meltdown.
Oh, there she is.
Yeah. What?
There we go.
We couldn't hear you.
You can
She
hear
was
me?
mute. She
Nope,
was
there we
mute.
go.
There,
We can
there
hear you
is
now.
such
I
a
was-
significant difference between mute and deaf people. Come
I
on.
was yapping. So wait, you guys.
What?
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Okay.
Yeah, none
okay.
of us heard it.
I was just saying.
Uh-oh. It's
God.
still happening. God damn
It's gobbledygook.
It's start over.
You may have to either take a cough drop or a nap.
Hello, beautiful. Can you hear me?
Yes, there you go.
Hello.
And still rough.
She was doing so well, too.
She was.
Hello.
Hi. No, you're not. Not right now. No.
Sorry. I was just saying it's okay. It's a good opportunity to start over, and if there's anything that you still can't.
No, you're very. You definitely need something. Maybe take a nap.
Please.
Yeah. It's my thing usually.
Oh God,
Take a nap.
I woke.
Take a
I
nap right
fucking
there.
woke up. I was not planning on coming down here, and just like that, I feel like that scene I feel like that scene where it's just like, just when I thought I was out, they fucking pull me back in.
Dude,
That's how I feel
I
currently.
drugged Rock to get out of the room, so yeah, there's that. And thinks I'm still in the room and taking a shower last time he saw me.
So, Agnes, did you see my text?
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
That's
But yes,
that's
to answer
either
your
a good O
question,
or a bad O. I don't know.
It's not a good O.
I
not
wonder
a
if
good
this
O.
was. Is this what you guys were talking about last night?
What do you mean?
Not you.
fuck.
Irene and Barrett.
Oh, that, yeah, probably.
Oh
How did you
my.
get over there?
What the fuck?
Oh, this cork. Oh no.
Oh no.
No.
Dog, I'm gonna just
Wait.
write it on a notepad. Write it on a notepad.
Okay,
Write it
yeah.
on a notepad.
Poor thing.
So,
Hand me the piece of paper. Fuck it. Something.
I wish I had paper on me. I don't have paper.
It's
I don't have
okay.
paper.
So what if that's happening? Am I just like not speaking clearly?
No,
and
not
then-
clearly. Here,
and-
look. Just write down what you mean to say on this piece of paper, and I'll read it to the crowd.
Just pass it to anyone if you want me to read it, if you want her to read it.
But yes, to
I just work here.
I know. To reiterate your question, Ayla, yes. I need to fix some of my bullshit too, and they've already said they've given me the tools to do it. I'll do that, and I'll accept whatever punishment if I don't listen. You know.
Agnes, text message.
You have any other questions, Ayla?
No, not really. It was just that was my biggest concern. I know that you and her, you know, were going at it for a bit. I try to stay clear of that. You know, I'm not. I don't like arguments.
Me either.
They're very draining.
What's done is done. I do wish her the best of luck wherever she goes. Don't have any animosity towards her. I'm not gonna fight her in the street. You know, that's not who I am.
All right.
Right.
Right. This is a great opportunity to start over. A foundation already exists, so it'll make things a lot easier to improve from this point. I think the foundation that Agnes and Irene have.
Hey,
built
I
is
appreciate
solid
that,
enough.
Brian. I do. Thank you so
I
much.
wouldn't say we need to change anything, but if the owners, sorry. But
I don't know if the music really
as
fits the
owners,
scene right
there's
here
anything you
per
wanted
se,
to do
but
differently, now's
it's
the time
alright.
to do it. As staff,
Yeah,
I
100%.
think those here decide to stay, and we're following your lead. With them. Sounds popular.
That being said, shit, I only have one other paper. I should have brought way more.
I'm DOJ.
You have like a bunch.
You fucking always.
Is there anything else we have to talk about?
I suppose. So we've already opened up more cross training. One of the big things we didn't want is that security couldn't handle the bar. Say the bartender needed to pee. You know. That's definitely been.
I
opened up.
appreciate that,
we're allowing
Brian.
cross-training more.
Thank you
Just
so
the consensus
much.
has always been like, if there's a
Did you
dancer
get to
up
watch
there,
last
a
night?
cross-trained
Last night was some
dancer,
intense
if an actual
RP.
dancer shows up, you gotta relinquish that
Like
kind
the
of thing.
last couple
Yeah.
hours.
My vision for the club was always to make it a lot of more
Actually, almost the
loose when
whole
it comes
night
to
was
the rules,
crazy.
just so there isn't a bunch of miscommunication. Obviously, we'd love your feedback on that. What do you think would be good lines in the sand? Things that could be more loose, just ideas like that, you know?
I already just do whatever I need to help.
Yeah, it's in my
the
VOD.
moment, so I'm good with whatever.
Here's my big question. If
Oh, you're trying to keep up with his
personal
war.
issues do come up, I think it should just be handled between those two people, honestly. At least for the time being.
I mean, if it begins affecting the work, then people should. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, man should step in at a certain point, but
Go ahead, Ayla.
Oh, my bad. I was just gonna throw this out there so that way we're all
Mhm.
aware. If I do have any personal issues with any of you, I'm a very straightforward person about that. Obviously, you know, if others are around, I'm not gonna say it in front of everyone, but you know.
Yeah,
You
for
will let
sure, for
people know.
sure.
You let people know. All right. Whether it's me, anybody else, please let us know.
I agree. I somewhat agree with the stance of let people figure it out between each other. I'm gonna advocate for fist fighting in the back parking lot if we have to.
You don't want no.
We'll bring back fight night if needed.
We might,
I
we
will.
could do that.
I will turn the
That
VIP
was
room
a
into
great
a
event.
cage. I don't care.
I think it should be try to be solved among themselves first, and
I
obviously if
agree.
mediation's needed, then yes, of course, yeah.
Yeah, this whole
Mhm.
event though with Maven and her
appreciate
little
that,
clique
Dr.
sucked
Pepper.
ass. Also, yes, Quinn.
No.
Can you
I
guys
don't know.
hear me?
I don't know.
Is
Oh.
I was just gonna say, I think it would be really beneficial to help our
Holy.
image, maybe.
Hold on. I got it.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
No.
Can I call you back in like 5?
I got your paper.
All right, thank you.
Dog, I just.
He almost punched Talon when we hit the phone.
I just.
Fell asleep again.
I would really love nothing more than if I could please, for the love of God, just.
So I kind of heard what she asked already. I'll answer that question. 2 weeks back up.
I'm gonna run to the restroom.
What was the question?
She basically just said things to help with, obviously.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's gonna do the judge thing or if he's gonna do both, but we'll see. I gotta go take care of something. I'll be back in a few. Okie dokie, we are back.
ingredients that involves pizza.
I love pizza, but I hate pizza crust.
Oh my god, she's here! Welcome!
Jiminy Christmas. Okay, I was just gonna say, to help our image, maybe we should talk to other businesses and do an event coordinated with one that has an average or above average image.
We could do that. That's not
That's a good idea.
Like maybe a car wash.
Hey,
Hey,
this has been a night. Let me tell you.
sounds like it.
Well, you single-handedly saved some man that you don't even know. I know it's not a very red thing to do, but you allowed me. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you're welcome.
You should know that crazy guy called and said there's an antidote, something about the rattlesnakes, something backs the I don't know, something venom. I'm wondering now if that worked for him, if that's what that girl from the park rangers, if she put the snake in there too, or that venom took care of this too.
I don't know, because venom typically by itself straight up is not any kind of antidote.
Yeah, well, I don't remember that day when I took the serum from you, and then she gave me some sort of antidote that had spider. Remember that she showed me the spider, but I don't know what else she put in there. And actually, I've never asked her. I finally got her name actually written down. I'm gonna have to speak to her at some point to figure out if mine's different than yours. But that doesn't make sense because I've been doing pretty good before that. There's so much to figure out with this.
Jen, I have
But
the research.
I know you said that. So what does that mean?
I can show it to you.
Alright, well, we're gonna have to do that. But for now, I will tell you, he does have memory loss. That's been about...
That has nothing to do with...
Right, I'm just... It's good to know, right? Like what he's experiencing. He has memory loss, like, maybe for the past hour or so.
Probably from the neurotoxin itself.
Yeah. And, other than that, he says he feels really well. It was scary. This guy, his name is Clerk. This psychopath. Wears like an Amish hat. He's been stabbing people all night. Writing riddles.
Yeah, I saw stuff on Life and Favor. Do
That's
me a
him.
favor.
Mm-hmm.
You confirmed and made sure 100% that he does not know what you did.
Yeah.
He can't.
He knows he got blood from me.
What the fuck, Jen?
As a transfusion. I just told him it was a
Okay,
regular
that's all-
transfusion
that's
and to save
all.
him.
Plus medication from a doctor and you don't know what was
Yes.
in it.
Yes.
Do you want to know why?
Why?
Because if
Because they'll
people
think we're
start...
freaks.
No. Jen, if people start finding out you...
Yeah, they'll come for us.
Yeah, you will end up being targets.
Yeah, no, I know.
How many people
I
around
am.
here get kidnapped and taken to humane labs for their blood for whatever fucking reason their blood is important? People get taken there all the time for this and that.
Yep.
People's blood getting drained out of them every freaking day. You have to keep this on the fucking down low.
Yeah, no, it is.
I know of like 3 spots that we could do it at.
I mean,
I don't know.
I mean, Athena is the one that took my blood. And I just kept insisting. I'm like, let me help, let me help, let me help. Like, you know. So, and she's the only other one. She's dating him.
So
I mean, Red, the clock was like literally counting down as he was on the phone like a maniacal psychopath.
Wait. Athena?
there is
Yeah?
a underground
Athena, what?
At the hospital.
there's an underground car meet spot. Yeah, I've been there a few times.
She treated Bubbles.
We could do the
In a bad way or a good way?
There is a nice parking lot on Greenwich Parkway.
I don't know if she's part of the collective or not.
We could do it there.
I gotta go because we just got back.
On Orchardville Avenue.
All right.
For the train, just by the train tracks.
Bye.
I've seen cars.
Oh, sorry.
There.
Sorry.
Tomorrow, call me.
All right.
I'll show you what I'm talking about.
Okay. All right.
Bye.
Bye.
All right.
Don't know. All right,
Yeah,
the
that's gonna be our
DOJ, you can
first
just look that
question.
shit
Yep.
up.
He was just in the chat the other day.
It's literally on my dashboard. Why am I going to the Kanban? It is
10,000.
5,000.
Okay.
That's why I'm going to the Kanban, because those
not too
prices are
bad.
different.
That being said, a lot of good ideas. I'm glad we talked about this.
Yeah, they are 5,000. Speaking of which, I need to go to City Hall and I need to yell at a judge to approve a permit. So,
Alright.
Okay.
I think we're good without you, so.
yeah, we're good.
We're good.
All right,
Quinn,
so
you stick around. I'll bring
before
up to Agnes what she asked.
before I
not yet.
leave, I'm going to be fully transparent. There is a possibility that PD is looking into a business that I am employed at, like name on the wall type employed. I think that all of the consequences that are going to happen from why we were being looked into has already happened.
So you're good then.
I should be, but for a few days to a week at least, I am going to be cautious. I didn't do anything wrong, and neither did anyone else, but having police around makes people act out. Act in certain ways.
This is more of a private meeting for their business
So-
thing here.
Yeah. And if they do try,
like an employee meeting,
if they do find what I did to be wrong, they have nothing to charge me with, because the only thing I did was not against the law.
Oh my god, you jaywalked, didn't you?
I wrote a prescription.
Loitered. That's what he did. He loitered.
Lollygagging. Anyway, we did come up with a lot of good ideas. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, let's see how this week goes, and then we'll reconvene.
You should stick around, Quinn. I do want a conversation with Ayla. It'll be short, I promise.
Alright.
Okay.
Could be as
Hey,
long as you
Quinn.
want. I got all
Yes,
day.
sir.
Don't hop into a car. You have a map in your hands. Take a nap first.
Or a
become
tough
Carnado.
day. I'm having a tough day.
You will become a Carnado. Oh,
It's gone
map is
now.
gone. Map is gone because you.
Yeah, is it gone?
There you go.
Yeah. All right. You
thank
should.
you.
No problem. All right. I gotta go over to the courthouse and yell at people. Goodbye.
Forgot the door's locked.
We have to head over to the graveyard first.
Why?
Not yet. No.
Why?
God damn it. That's okay. Okay, take me. I'm fucking leaving my bike here. I don't.
Just drive me up to the dealership. I need to talk
Good,
to
how
people
are
that
you?
like these same motherfuckers every day. If I keep seeing these people, I'm gonna go postal. I need you to take me somewhere else.
Alright.
We're meeting up with we're gonna meet up with someone, and then we gotta go over to the I have to go talk to the DOJ.
Which direction? Which is your car? Back lot, side lot? Which lot?
At the graveyard?
Yeah,
Who?
Vanderbilt.
I wasn't around. It's probably the hotel parking lot here. Yep, here it is.
Yeah, so the text I got from Jerry kind of seemed threatening.
How long ago did you get that text from him?
Literally after I called you.
Okay. Here.
So am I in danger?
No, I don't think so, but remember how I told you he is also a time traveler and all of that, right?
Yes.
He's having a lot of problems right now because of the blackouts from this shit that Nova did to him. He just told me today that Nova's lying through her fucking teeth.
We knew that.
Well, yes, but Shh. I'll let him explain it to you.
Oh,
but
so we're meeting Jerry.
I don't know if he's still awake. I don't know. But, wait. You may need to talk to him as not only...
Time traveler.
But also a doctor. Because
Okay.
there's some concerning medical concerns that issues he's facing.
Medical? Physical.
Physical. Blackouts. Consistent blackouts.
Okay. I'm gonna call TACMed, see if I can't get my medical license.
He doesn't want to go to the hospital, by the way. That's
See
the
if
other part
I
of the
can
problem.
if I can get my medical license. I don't need to take him to the hospital.
I wasn't saying anything. I was just letting you know. He just doesn't want to go to the hospital, which is why I'm recommending you.
You're also a doctor.
Yeah, well, I don't know about that anymore. Where are we meeting?
Definitely gonna be killed, by the way.
Why?
Well, Minnie threatened me too.
Then hold on. We need to go get me a gun.
Well, it's too late. They already see us.
Do you have an extra gun?
Nope. I only ever carry the one.
I can't protect you if I don't have a gun.
She just told me not to hurt Vanderbilt, so it's not an immediate threat. It's a, if you do this, I'll kill you type.
Hi.
Hello.
Sorry, I'm sleepy.
You didn't get much rest last night?
I had a coffee and it didn't wake me up.
Oh, that is the worst. Hello, Jerry.
Wow,
Hola.
Hello,
he's
Minnie.
awake?
She just like a mouse, so quiet.
She doesn't trust me. That's fair.
Jerry, can you please tell Arthur what you were saying about 2024 being 5 years ago?
What the fuck?
What?
Oh, what?
That boat has a minigun on it.
Yeah, I saw.
Are me and
I've
Jerry?
rambled on about that for so long.
What about 2025 being 5 years ago?
2024.
2024.
What?
Well, it was. You know, last year I was telling people it was 4 years ago.
And the cryo chamber.
Yeah, I feel like we covered this before. No,
I think we did.
Wait, just one more time.
Don't
go
see
over
what
it.
they saw.
One question before we really get down into this. Does everyone here know Miranda?
No, he doesn't know. I didn't tell him.
Right?
You
Okay.
told Minnie.
I have not told him.
I told Minnie? I did
You
tell
told
Minnie.
Minnie.
Wait, what?
Jerry, me and you, can we take a walk?
Wait, what?
Can we take a walk, Jerry?
I mean, do you really need to if everyone knows?
Yeah, no, you were Jerry. You and I are very similar.
How so?
I just sit over here.
In the sense that we experience time differently than the other three people here.
I more accidentally experienced time, you know?
Hmm.
And it was not fun.
I more so can't control when I am. And I go when I'm needed.
I don't get it. What are you telling me? I'm confused. Or is this it?
Time traveling.
Time traveling.
Time
Yeah,
traveling.
I know time travelers.
He's one.
Why do I feel like I already knew this?
I feel like
How did you know?
I feel like there was something at some point.
there was only ever two people that knew. Three people that knew.
Somebody told me about somebody, which
Are you thinking about the other Arthur? Who
I don't
apparently
know. Right. So long time ago, I was warning people of the dangers of the future, and then all of a sudden, the dangers of the future began. Right? And
Yes.
nobody believed me till they began. And the first sign, what I warned everybody of, was TechMed. I said they're gonna trial it this year, and this year is the trials, and we need to stop it through the trials. Otherwise, it's gonna get bad, real bad, and nobody believed me.
He's not wrong.
Yeah, but then somebody told me that there was a time traveler which would be able to maybe assess. So I don't know if I'm just mixing that and whatever else information I got at the time, you know?
I feel like we might be. I know, like, there is a very publicly known time traveler, Arthur Hanover.
I have no idea.
I have no idea either. I found that out like 2 weeks ago that Arthur Hanover is also a time traveler.
Yeah.
I was very caught off guard.
I don't know who that is.
No.
It's crazy.
How many of us are there, Jerry?
Well, you know, the funny thing is, it's not just like, you know, it's not just like there's people like me, and trust me, there is. Which found themselves in similar situations like I did. But then there's also people which have devices.
Huh.
Yeah. You know,
Right.
they
Cryo
travel
chamber.
through past and future, but myself, there was only one time I used device, and it was a special vehicle that I borrowed. Yes, because I never ever deprive somebody of their vehicle permanently, though. Just because it's stuck in this time doesn't mean that they won't eventually get it back, you know?
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, wherever it ends up, it is eventually there, right? So
Eventually.
yeah, so I didn't do anything too bad. And the last I remember, my friend still had the vehicle.
Okay.
Because I left it with a friend.
You mentioned.
So that vehicle is in the city. Yeah, I mentioned.
Investigation, humane labs, cryo chamber.
Yeah.
Repeat it.
Investigation. I was looking at a cryo chamber, right? And it was open, right? And I was looking at it, and then everything was cold, and then everything was warm, and everything was confusing because everybody was telling me like, "Who the fuck are you? You have no identification chip." And they kept trying to scan me. And then they told me that they told me what year it was. And anyway, then I experienced a lot of bad things from police, from the government, from TACMAT, from private companies too. Private companies are just as scary as gangs on the street.
Fucking tell me about it.
I've been through wars that nobody could imagine, and all that happened in small gap of 4 years. And
experience.
Yeah, then
Jerry,
I'm here.
I would really like to sit down and just swap stories with you sometime.
A lot of the stuff before all that happened is very
I've been
it's hard to explain. It comes but blurs away.
I explained it to Red, but I've been very far into the future and very far into the past. The farthest I've traveled into the future is 2037? 2038? It's bleak.
There's gonna be a great war shortly after. 10 years from then.
I showed him the footage to see if he would recognize the cryo chamber. He blacked out.
I don't know what you're on about.
Jerry, I want you to follow my finger.
Okay. Well, don't get it.
I don't think he's concussed.
Oh my god, you're making me so sleepy.
Sorry.
God damn it, Miranda.
Oh my god, no!
It's even worse for him.
you mean?
I mean, you've experienced time way 4 hours ahead of me.
I have no concept.
I wish I had no concept.
Time is a social construct. I have it.
I feel like
I still feel like things are hidden away from me.
I feel like this is a momentous occasion. I don't think all 5 of us have ever been in one spot at one time, ever.
No,
And
we
maybe
definitely
that's
haven't.
not actually a good thing. Maybe that's a bad thing. You know, the first time I ever went to Humane Labs, bad things happened. And my mind was telling me, don't go there. You shouldn't go there. Now is not the time. You're not meant to be there. But I went there. And then bad things happened. And then I just couldn't stop going there. And I still feel like I should have never gone there for not for the reasons of where I am today, but for the reasons of, you know, the universe. That makes sense. Am I just crazy?
Think so? No, you're not crazy.
Look, I've seen a lot of movies, man, and I've seen a lot of cartoons, and bad things happen. When you go somewhere you're not meant to be, you know. I just don't remember the date and times.
Did you mention?
But I presumed
what
I was there at that
happened?
time.
Did you mention what happened? How you got snatched into the future?
Yeah, you did
Grabbed?
mention that.
Oh, no, I think I got pushed. I'm more unsure on that side of things.
Push.
He said something
Yeah.
about something grabbed him, pushed him, not sure. And all of a sudden he was in year 3000. Ouch.
Sorry, you're just so punchable. I just
noticed,
had to do
apparently.
it. Yeah.
Crazy spider lady.
It's the second
Yeah.
time she's gotten punched today.
Oh my god, good teamwork.
No.
We did so good.
No.
Yeah,
It's
we
alright,
do.
it
We see,
barely
we
hurts
work so well
anyway.
together.
Anyhow, yeah,
This
year
feels
3000,
unnatural.
right?
3024.
God, so
Dang it, the
99 years
frickin'-
into the future.
Yeah, it was 5 years ago.
Why is my camera fucked up?
It came
There we
back
go.
like a year and 8 months ago.
No, my camera's still fucked up.
Yeah.
Can I send that photo you sent me?
Uh,
You can say no.
Camera's
it displays things that right now is only just becoming legend. Not even legend yet, you know? Like, right now, real. But then, legend.
So are we all on the same page about Nova Key? I want to make that, like...
Oh, here. I didn't even let you see this.
Oh.
Jerry gave me that earlier.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
I mean, it more of just kind of, I guess you could
Yeah,
say
do you want to tell him
testimony.
about that?
I mean, the main details are there, I guess.
Yeah, you were locked in a cage for 3 days, and then you finally went to the hospital, and she grabbed you from the hospital. While
Oh
you
yeah,
needed treatment.
I'd been locked in cage for a very long time. I was finally let free. I needed medical treatment, and so man had to transport us back to US
I don't know
And
what's
then
wrong with my
when
camera
we
angle, but
hit
it's
U.S.
pissing me
soil,
off.
he then had to transport
go.
us to hospital. And when he transported us to hospital, you know, he took one person in, left me outside, and strangers was talking to me, and then a person went, "Oh, what's your name?" And I said, "Jerry Oswald, can you take me inside, please?" And they went, "Oh, perfect, you're coming with me."
Hmm.
And then we was driving, and I said, "Who are you? What do you want with me?" And they went, "Oh, it's Nova, silly."
Hmm.
Yeah.
I hear a gun.
That was Jerry by mistake.
He's been doing that all day.
I was just checking that my gun was there. You never know. Somebody could snatch it and you not know.
I don't think anyone is gonna snatch your gun from you.
I don't know. I never know what somebody's gonna try. Look, Fortune Lady
There
might
we
be
go.
wrong, and people which are gonna betray me
Now
could
my
be
camera's
somebody
fixed.
which isn't as close and powerful as what she says. I never know. She was a terrible lawyer after all. Just because she told some things very, very well does not mean that she's going to be good. It does not mean that she's correct.
100%.
What?
Yeah, she's
Yes,
a
he does know
divorce.
about therapy.
Okay, just making sure.
He was really not happy about it.
Hmm? Was that Jerry?
You were also saying earlier you're real quiet.
Yeah, sorry.
You were also
I
saying
thought, you know.
earlier that you were worried that there might still be something wrong with you, or somebody could still try to control you. Remember?
Well, no, I was more making a point. You know,
or if with the
Nova was talking of a lot of strange things. Now, imagine this, right? Imagine unblocking my knowledge and skills, but having total control. I mean, not having control. Would that not be like the ultimate weapon against, you know, Miranda?
Right. But there's no concern that there's still something like with the blackouts, right? That you're having and experiencing. Medical concern, chipped, or anything like that.
I've had chip for a long time. That's no problem.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, like any concerns that you know have, make sure you bring them up right now.
You know, we have five of the city's smartest minds all here right now. So I have a question for everyone. If you look up on Life Invader, the clerk.
Yeah, I'm already.
Do y'all think?
Yeah, I already see.
Do y'all think that's worth looking into?
Well, Jerry, the clerk already.
That's for sending her to therapy.
I mean,
Can I get a crack at it?
Yes.
Jesus, no.
No, calm down,
Yes.
everybody. The clerk has already attempted to kill somebody
is it my
tonight.
turn?
Yes,
Jen,
now.
Jen called me about it. Neurotoxin.
they want us looking into it?
I don't
Sorry,
know.
Jerry, she
I
said
think they
no.
know who it is. Or I have an idea. I don't. Let me call Jen and see. Hang on.
I see, yes.
It's somebody that's got a vendetta against PD Wrangler specifically.
Wrangler sucks.
I think Jen went to bed. I'll ask her about it tomorrow. We'll see.
Sorry, there's a spider in your foot.
Yeah.
Get it off, get it off, get it off. I fucking hate spiders.
Hey now.
You know what? I'm just gonna stay in my apartment tonight and watch Z Nation.
What's the what?
Z Nation.
Don't know what that is.
You've never seen the show Z Nation?
No.
No.
It's like a funny zombie apocalypse TV show.
Why are you gonna do that?
Because I don't think I've had a day off in like months. You haven't had a day off in even longer. Jerry, put the gun away! Please!
Just checking. I mean, let's face it, though, right? It's something it's a nice little point. No. Regardless of if I pulled my gun like this, none of you can respond in time.
Possibly.
I like him.
Well, I mean, think about this right now.
No.
Just like
Possibly.
that. Just like that, both of you was done.
We good?
Would you actually shoot me? I was just making a point. If I was gonna do it, it would have already been done, and it wouldn't have been hard, and nobody would have stopped me.
Somebody would have stopped you.
I don't think they would.
You're your own person. I won't stop you.
See?
Alright, are we all done here?
I just wanted to make a point, basically.
You made your
because
point, basically.
People, I'm having a lot of trust problems at the moment.
I understand. We understand.
So I just wanted to make things clear that
Somebody
if
better be
anybody's
with Miranda.
deciding to...
She's walking by herself.
Well, that'll
definitely
be my
understand.
fault again.
No, Jerry, I just... Are you saying anything?
No. No, I'm not.
Alright, well, I guess let's get out of here then.
Yeah, let's go. So I still have people to yell at over at the DOJ.
Did your life flash before your eyes back there?
No. Wouldn't have been the first time I've been shot in the face. Probably won't be the last.
Jerry said something about it being his fault again and took off down the hill.
Deal with that.
It's just knee-jerk reaction, you know?
Where did he run off to?
Down the
Down
hill.
the hill that side. Maybe try calling him. He's probably hiding in a bush.
Definitely hiding in a bush.
I'll be at the car. Fucking walked in the water. I can't even see anymore. Ah, shit. It's in here again. I have to pee, though. I sure hope... Nah, she's not gonna hurt him. I gotta pee. So I'll just wait here. Alright, I will be back in a few minutes, y'all. Whew, okay, we are back. Oh, don't you start. Oh, stop it, phone. My god, this thing pisses me off. Damn, he just straight up took off. How come she can pull out her phone and I can't? That's frustrating. You see where they went?
Not sure. I don't want to pry.
Why can I not see these two? I see them. They're fine. They're coming back. Jerry's at the beach, by the way, if he hasn't told you already.
He hasn't.
Jerry's at the beach.
I knew Viewer. I worked with Viewer. I was just at a meeting with Ayla this morning. Ayla's mom, probably.
He says it's a special spot on the beach. I'm not sure if you know where that is.
Stay safe. Have you met my wife yet?
No.
She just called me.
Really?
Yeah. Hey. City Hall? Alrighty. Why are you up in the mountains? See, fine. Kaylin let you borrow her car?
Damn, this is about to get
We
spicy.
clearly have a lot to talk about. I did wonder why, I did notice our bed was a little emptier. I mean, trimming your nails would have been a good start to that one, Grace. I'll see you soon.
You're gonna stand in the middle of the road and get hit by a car?
That might be preferable right now.
You know, last night you referred to her as your ex-wife there.
I really thought she was dead. We need to figure out the legality. I need to talk to a judge.
So, what did she
Need to find out.
say?
Well, that the reason she ran away was to go get help so she would stop hurting me in our sleep.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. What are we doing here?
I need to yell at a judge.
Careful, that might get you fired.
They love me too much. And it's going to be friendly yelling. It's not going to be like... No judge did anything wrong, but there's an event permit that I've had up for a few days. And I've been meaning to tell judges about it, and I just forgot. Catch me crashing out, Brad. Catch me crashing out if there's no judges.
Mm.
Oh wait, no, we're good.
Hey, bro, is this your wife?
You husband?
Yeah.
You said you'll loan me
type
$50,
shit.
bro.
$50 and I don't have
He said, I went up to him like, I'm starving and I need money for food, bro, and I got a kid on the way, and I'd really love $50. He said, my husband is rich and powerful, and he gonna get that shit for you right. He gonna do you right. I was like, damn, your husband a mailman. I can see why you married him, bro.
Type shit.
Hell yeah, bro. Appreciate that.
No problem.
You are a real one,
Bet,
bro.
bet. Hey, me next.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, thanks, man.
Damn, bro, what
Yeah,
y'all
look at
do?
package.
How y'all get all this money, bro?
I work here.
Oh!
Work here, bro? You a city council member?
No, I'm a clerk.
Oh, alright, bro. Hell yeah. That means he does like cleans the.
I do all the paperwork. This place wouldn't run without me and the other clerks.
bro.
Yeah, bro. You ever seen Night of the Museum, bro? That's him. He
Yeah,
in that
pretty
shit, bro.
much.
All these
Pretty
statues
much.
come to life at night.
That's scary.
What about your friend, bro? Y'all both clerks?
Nope, she is
No.
my best friend.
Oh, hell yeah.
What she do, bro?
Private investigator.
Oh,
Hell yeah, bro. Hey, y'all hiring?
I don't think we are at the moment. We are.
Damn,
Yeah.
bro. I could use a job
I mean,
for real.
clerk. You might be able to get a job as a court clerk.
you
Oh,
like
for
know the
real?
writing stuff though?
Yeah, you gotta do.
I could do
all
that
kinds of
easily.
paperwork.
Do that shit
You also,
easy, bro.
do you have any felonies?
Hell nah, bro. I got a misdemeanor.
That shouldn't. What's your name?
Laban
Yeah, I
Terracutus.
ain't got none.
How do you spell your name?
LEBON
Alright, I got you
TERRATHU.
As long as
Hell
hell,
yeah,
bro.
bro. I remember that. That was my name.
Okay. Do you want to give me your phone number and I'll pass it on to the head
Sure,
clerk?
bro.
and
Hey,
she'll
I'm gonna be
reach
so
out to you
real though. How do I give you my phone number? Like, how do I give you my card, bro?
All right. So, you know how you got out of your hotel room?
Yeah.
So do that, but at me.
Wait, fuck.
So you
There we
just
go, bro.
There you
There we
go.
go.
There you go. And here is mine.
Damn, bro, you gonna be a clerk, bro?
Bro, I'm moving up in the world, bro.
Alrighty.
You be important as hell.
Let me go ahead and do that right now, actually.
Hey, we're gonna be tow truck somewhere no more.
I have to do it as a side gig until I get hired from here, bro. I'm gonna be up.
But you better not leave me to dust, bro.
Hell no, bro. We're family type shit.
Yeah, I need like a secretary or something. I can
Hey.
answer phone calls.
I've sent your.
Hey, I appreciate you, bro. You're a real one.
Of course. I look forward to hopefully seeing you walk around here with me.
Hell yeah, bro. I'll wear a suit and everything.
Like a bodyguard.
I look good in the suit too, I bet.
Oh, you be tough, bro.
Y'all stay safe,
All
bro.
right. Have a good night, guys.
I gotta go
Sell
eat.
drugs no more, too.
Huh?
They're gonna pay us, bro.
I know. I gotta go find a judge. Oh, actually. Hey.
Hey.
I
Hey,
had.
you called me. What do you need? What did you call me for?
I called you on behalf of Siobhan, but I'm assuming she's already talked to you about the act you were working on.
The Whistleblower Protection Act?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, you asked me for stuff to do. Yep, we're actually working on that right now, so we're all good.
Alrighty.
Thank
Can I ask a few questions?
Sure.
Alright, so I have someone put in an event permit for a wedding. I filed it like I don't know, last week.
I'll do a wedding.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, fuck it. Just tell me when and where.
A firm. They're gonna get their friend to officiate. But does it need to be a judge?
No, that anyone can officiate it. I just need to like legally like
The judge
marriage
just has to
binding
like do
it.
the marriage license. Yeah, the judge just does the
yeah.
license itself, but anyone can officiate your wedding. Until I come up with a clergy law where we have registered clergy.
Yeah.
I like the sound of that.
Yeah, they just need
Mhm.
2 witnesses when I do it. Okay.
Yeah, so there's an event permit and they called me today and they were kind of scrambling to get it approved. It'll be on the casino roof. It's the only non-approved one right now.
Is that event permit?
Yes, ma'am.
Did they pay 5K to the DOJ?
Nope. I'm pretty sure. Do they wait until after they're approved to pay it, or like does it get called? This was the first.
Okay. It's a
Yeah.
wedding. I see.
It is a wedding. Yeah. So
All right. Tell them to put Here, I'm gonna put it on hold. They need to tell us how long it's going for. And then pay the 5K to the DOJ account, and then I'll approve it. Okay, I put it on hold.
all right, perfect.
Mhm.
And speaking of marriage licenses,
Mhm.
so myself and my wife got married before the flood.
Mhm. So you just want to renew your vows? Is that what we want?
Are we Yeah, I mean,
No.
are we still legally married? Okay, so yeah.
No. Yeah, all that paperwork is washed. So, yeah, just find a time for you and your wife to get to, like, find me, or any judge, to be honest. Get 2 witnesses and I'll renew it, alright? Is this your wife?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, we can do it fuck it right now if you want. We have 2 witnesses, Siobhan and...
Red.
I'm so sorry. Red. Yeah? Do you want to do it now, or do you want to, you know, spend some time
Okay.
thinking about it?
We can.
We're actually gonna mandate that you spend however long it takes us to get back here from the crane on a parasail. 18 minutes time, and then we'll be back.
Yes. We'll be back. Give us 18 minutes.
Don't hurt yourself, please.
We won't. Bye.
Bye.
18 minutes.
Ain't no fucking way. You gonna introduce me or what?
Red, this is my wife, Grace.
Pleasure to meet you, Grace. Heard a lot about you.
Grace. This is my best friend and business partner, Red Widow.
Just call me
Hi
Red.
there. It's nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet
Sorry
you.
I've not been around much. I feel like this is more of a private thing, but I'm sure
Yeah, I
he's
can-
told you about a lot of the things that have happened. So
Not really. It's not like he's...
It was our personal business. I didn't feel the need to.
I hope you haven't been telling people that I've just been abandoning you. Then
No. I said you were away.
Hmm.
That I hadn't seen you in a while, and
yeah, I had some unfortunate things happen. That I was kidnapped for a year and underwent a lot of things, which made it difficult to cohabitate with my husband. And for his safety and sanity, especially with things he was already going through. And
Oh, I can't hear you at all.
sorry, I decided to, for his sanity and safety and my sanity as well, especially for everything he's going through, I decided to go to therapy because I did not want to hurt him. I was having really traumatic bouts of PTSD. Waking up next to a man, not realizing where I was, I didn't want to hurt him. It's the last person on this earth that I'd want to harm.
That's a very brave thing for you to do.
It's the love of my life, and I'd do anything for him.
That's good to hear. So, are you back then? You're all better?
Yeah, I had intermittent nightmares. I tend to. I would have been back earlier in the week, but it's been a hard time trying to cope with everything again. But I'm doing a lot better. I'm out of my phase of malnourishment, and feel a lot better.
Good. That's great news.
Sorry to interrupt. Do either of you work here?
I do not. No, we don't.
Nope.
Sorry.
Okay, no worries.
It's good that he's got friends. I know the last people that we had friends with really upset both of us, but none of them showing up to our wedding.
Very sorry to hear that.
Well, no.
He just said, "Fuck it." You know what? If I'm gonna be loud, I'm gonna be loud.
You are
Yeah,
definitely
bro, fuck
loud.
Sorry, my apologies.
I'm not loud. He's loud.
Yeah, no, I'm very, very sorry to
Oh,
hear
fuck
that.
you. Did I talk to this lady?
It is. I know it's hard for him to see me.
I think she's
It's gone for
she's
a
busy
year,
talking
and
to you right now.
I never expected.
I'll be honest with you. He talks
You know,
about
like,
you
if I
often.
wanted. Oh, wait, hold on.
He missed you a lot. Sometimes you're all he talks about.
Like, you know, bro, like,
So,
if I wanted to talk to
I
her.
mean, he definitely thinks very highly of you.
That's what. What? Ah, I see, I see.
I told him if he moved on because I had to go get treatment that I didn't blame him.
Well, I don't know what goes on in his head. I'm just repeating what I've heard.
Wait, do I already have a state ID?
Good God, that man.
Oh, state ID, driver's license, hotel. Okay.
Glad to
Oh,
know you
well.
got everything you need. Goodness, some people and their manners.
Well, where did he go now? Where'd you at?
Yeah. Takes a phone call. He's off into the rough. Around the corner.
You're whispering. I couldn't hear you. What?
Oh, sorry. I thought he went this way. Maybe he's in the restroom.
Either
Or in the
way.
back hall. He just meanders.
Try to prevent him from wandering off so he doesn't get himself killed. Arthur?
He literally walked around that corner. Is he in the bathroom?
He might be.
Well, it's Monday in my mind, no.
Arthur Talon?
Arthur? Oh, he is in there. Good God.
For
I just-
fuck's sake.
I'm dealing
He's
with
fine,
it,
he's fine,
okay?
he's fine. Just making sure you are alright.
Look at him.
Oh no. My wife is giving me that look. I know. Yes.
While you're waiting for him, come and check this out.
Riley, I think I'm in a lot of trouble right now.
Is there like some marital issues going on? I'm in the middle of stuff a little bit.
I have no
I'm
idea.
in a lot of trouble. I'm in a lot of trouble. I gotta go. Oh. Oh, I'm in so much trouble. I'm gonna go and cry. Oh, I'll try. Why?
Hey, buddy.
Hi.
You think you got it in you to help me?
Yeah.
Okay.
The judge needs to be the one to reinstate it.
Is there a judge?
They're parasailing off of the crane.
Are you fucking kidding me right now?
They'll be back.
They said
like
come
10
back in
minutes.
15 minutes.
10 or 15, yeah.
They parasailing, but they'll be here in 15 minutes.
Yeah, because they're parasailing from a crane to the top of the city hall.
Oh, I thought you meant like on the boat.
No, parachuting. It's the proper word.
Okay, parachuting, not parasailing. Okay, I'll come back in a few minutes then.
Okay, actually, he's a judge.
He is?
Arlen?
With the gorgeous hair?
Yeah. Arlen, can we switch partners for a minute? You help this man with his license, and I take this verbal thrashing I'm about to get from my wife.
Sure.
That sounds like a good switch on your part.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Oh,
So what's going
I
on?
was not expecting that.
Well, I got it 2 weeks ago. I made a mistake.
It's been the 14 days. He's all good.
And I haven't been drinking since. And I work at a liquor store, so that's saying a lot. I was looking to get my driver's license reinstated.
Damn, that is some friggin' drama. Holy shit. Friggin' drama. That actually kind of blew my mind. I was not expecting this. That is crazy. What timing? How crazy. Let's keep this one for right now. Let's find a better overshirt first. And I saw your question, Brian. I'm sorry. I didn't want to talk during that stuff, but yeah, no. He's been saying it's his ex-wife to Red this whole time. Because she kind of disappeared. So this just took a very interesting turn. Let's see what's gonna go good. Let's take this off for right now. This is making things difficult. Oh, these pants suck. Ah, shit. I need a different shirt. Might have to do a turtleneck. Is it no turtleneck? Here we go. Ah, shit. Doesn't work with the pants. Oh, there we go.
Oh, hi. This sucks.
Ah, shit. Well, that works anyway. That one's really not blacked out. That's crazy that that's not blacked out. Oh shit. That is the wrong thing. There we go. That is not what I wanted to. There we go. That's a horrible walk. That works. That's actually still horrible. That's Todd's walk. There we go. Hello.
Hey, what's going on, Red?
Not too much. How about you?
Oh, just looking for you.
No need to look for me.
Wow.
Welcome in, Emma. How you doing? I'm good. How are you? Actually, I shouldn't have done that just yet. I'm gonna raid you guys on out of here. Ha, he's still alive. We're gonna go fuck with him. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We had some drama tonight and last night. All right. Let's raid you guys on out of here. We'll be back tomorrow. Probably a bit late, but we will be back. And I don't know where this is gonna go from here, but it's gonna be interesting. And here we go. All right. You guys have a great night. We will see you guys tomorrow. Actually, hold on. We might not be done. Nah, we're done. Yeah, we're done. All right. Bye, you guys.